semþokk, þú bjargaðir lífið mitt en eigi sig úr því. Hvað sem ein gerist, ak það að hann veit, munum taka bragð að vinni bót, ei hann að vita að við munum freista sem best. Sértu Sigrid og Gró, þeir viss að þeir vita að halda sér undan. Vil eigi að þeir dragast í þetta. Að eins vinsamlega fer með jónað. Ég veit að þú munt halda ein orð við mig. Ekki sagði honum að bíða sinnar stundar. Megum breytar að hann þarf seiti, en eigum að hafa þó við giptan undir aða. Þeir orðum á þig fyrir þess vist. Ég degi með.
Right. Now. Let's get this done. Right. Right, we'll keep going with this one then. Now, whom do we return to? Is the guy here? Yeah, I did a little bit of grinding on this today and yesterday. Today and yesterday, just on the river raids. And, you know, some of the hunting stuff and fishing. Okay. Surely this doesn't have to be so dark. It's better. Not much. Well, that took a few shots, didn't it? Kind of waste of arrows. Oh, that's a wolf. We'll have to get him the hard way. Right, let's get our horse and get out of here. The zoom on the bow can be a bit of a hindrance sometimes, actually. We're okay with the wolves. Now what's that thing on the map? Yeah, it's over there. We'll just concentrate on the quest for a while. And we'll do a little bit of that. Here we are. Is there any arrow racks around here? Probably not. Not much of a place, is it? Okay. Now let's see.
You flatter me, Lord. What's wrong?
I'll get some soda while this is going on.
Returned, nor have two messengers sent after him.
This
Yeah.
cannot be simple misfortune. It hints at some dark design.
Let me go after him, Lord. If he lives, I will find him.
Even with your cunning and guile, you would not go unchallenged. Not without a king's pass, and few Vikings have those.
I'd wager a few from Donegal do.
Donegal, a Norse settlement.
A port on the western shore. A fair bit of their trade finds its way to Alyach, so someone there is bound to have a pass.
Is this port well guarded?
That's right, there was a large
Crawling with Norsemen grown
Viking
lazy on
settlement in
success.
Donegal as well.
They'd not expect someone to go Viking on them.
Good. I will go to Donegal now and get one of these passes. With your leave, Lord.
If it means fewer lives lost, you have my blessing.
Right. Find... oh, I've got to find a King's Pass. What the... okay. Okay, maybe we've got to kill someone for that's kind of strange, isn't it? No, this stupid thing is not changing over. Let me have a look down to. Well, Wisebot hasn't clicked in yet, but we'll see. Doesn't seem to be displayed. No. No, I'll leave it for a minute more. This is ridiculous. Okay, I'll change this stupid thing again. We might be able to get it to work. Now, that's something totally different. It should work after this. We'll wait till that kicks in and then... Alright, where's this? Oh, that was stupid, wasn't it? It was actually behind us. There's a few more perks I badly need, and one of them is that roll one. That's where we can, you know, jump from a higher height without getting any damage. I seen it there earlier today. The terrain is a big obstacle in this game. Oh, let's see where it is. Had I known, I would have going around the other side, maybe. Oh, what was that there? That was a piece of armor. Is this one here? We'll definitely have to go back here later and collect that stuff, you know that? Aha.
Go, Sunan.
Find the King's Pass. Okay. In the lack of this area, we should be able to muscle our way in without sneaking. Actually, it's to our advantage. In a way. We can do it quicker and we can, you know, get more experience points. Oh, this thing doesn't seem to be changing over. There it is, Twitch plays. Now, I'll leave that for a couple of minutes and let it set in. I think that's where I went wrong the last time. And then we'll change it to Assassin's Creed and it should work. Yeah.
Best not to draw attention if there are any king's passes to be had. I may well find one here.
Of course I'll find one here.
That one looks like they would have business with Allah.
What's the fuss?
Through Allah's gates.
And there's my King's Pass. That was kind of easy. There's no need to clear out the entire camp now. Don't need go. Nice. So, what do we do now? Okay, return here. For plans, you must have found about meet with the kings. We'll have a look and see what that is, and that, you know, as we're going down, especially this one. And we see if we can get them out, you know, at the same time. Wow, we can't really attack another house. On that, just guys walking apparently. This way we can get a little bit done. Now, Twitch plays as I'm in there long enough now, I should be able to change it back. That's it. Now we'll wait for that to kick in. Unbelievable, isn't it? Oh, it's one of the maps. Oh, we're getting in here. Probably underneath. No, we'll be using some arrows, I'd say. There's the door. So apparently we should be able to get it from this window here. There. Now, where's that? It could be one of the letters. No, treasure hoard map. There it is. It's flicked in. Again, we'll give it a few minutes and then we'll check it out. And I think it should work this time. I've only collected one of the treasures. They're a pain tracking down. That was the first one. In Norway, in the staging place, and that was it. Now. Nice. We got it on our way back up to here. And we should be ahead of the game. Let's see that map just for... It kind of shows us which ones are done actually. There it is. I think I know where that is. I think we got it. I'll check it later. Oh, now eventually go back and get rid of that stuff in the trading posts as well. Now let's see if we're getting displayed, guys, on Twitch. I'll just check it here on my cell phone. I shall be a moment. And I should be in there now somewhere, I'd say. Probably. No, that's just stupid and ridiculous. We're still not in. Okay, we'll have to try that procedure one more time. Twitch needs to get its act together. Yeah, I am actually displayed. And here I am. Now, okay. Okay. See, it doesn't really display it perfectly, does it? I just scroll down to this and we'll find our little channel here now, and I can keep an eye and make sure everything is going okay. Not coming up on that anyway for some reason. Oh my god, I hate this kind of technology, you know that.
Laughing at me?
No, I can't find myself on phone for some reason. Yet I seem to be displayed on the other stupid one. Yeah, let me try it one more time. Well, I seem to be displayed. I'll just give this stupid cell phone a little bit of time. Okay, we tried one more time. I just want to keep a check on the stream. All of this thing should have been automatic, you know. It used to be from the very start. There it is. Okay, I got it. This is a constant problem every time I start to stream. Of course, I did send them an email. They messed me about for a while and told me everything was fine. Of course. Now, I'll turn on this fan. And we'll go do these quests. We're all set. We've got our channel working at least. Oh. Well. Don't actually mess about, do they? Yeah, well, that's the way it goes, isn't it? Okay, we'll take his horse. And we'll see what this is about. It's kind of lucky I did upgrade a lot on this character because some of the bosses are pretty tricky. You know, even with the daggers. What is this anyway? Of course we know it's going to be underground, isn't it? And we know it's here. Let's see what it is. Maybe one of those. There. One of those letters or something.
Smells like a trap.
Of course it is. Oh, what is this anyway? And that's the artifact. That's another one gone. I actually don't know how many of those there are. Let's see, there's a few. And we're just running through this. Okay, we lost a bit of health, there's not much. Okay. Now we can... Oh, you know what, I'm really tempted. We'll go back and get that later. Yeah, it's a fast travel point. We can't be too greedy. Now there's one of these followers, I think I was reading up on it. We gotta pick a certain king. I'll see in a moment. We'll give it a save anyway when we get here. You know, if we want... Oh. If we want him as a crew member. I tell you, I need that perk for... There. What was that? I could actually do with a few rabbits. What is that down there? Oh, whatever it is, we missed it. Strange. There's one of our bunnies there. Oh, it's a squirrel. I don't know, I wouldn't have bothered. The bow is starting to kind of come in handy. Now, it's stupid trying to get across here, so this is our best bet here. And then we'll run down the mountain from there, I suppose. Now, Ubisoft have a habit of hiding things on the mountaintop. Let's see. Titanium stuff, I could really do with. Not today. Not today. I still think it's unbelievable scenery.
An impressive fortress. One cannot help
Yeah.
but wonder what's within. Now to see how they treat someone with a king's pass.
Yeah, we'll see. Oh, there's a ton of stuff here to get as well. Let's see if we can take some of it before we need to. I doubt it. Now would be a good time in the middle of a quest, but might be able to get some of it, I suppose. I think we'll have to go inside. There's one there, but
My pass won't get me into that ring fort. I'll need to find another way.
oh, interesting. Well, we haven't even tried yet, so should do. Oh, let's see.
What business have you here?
The business of kings. Here's my pass.
Go on, then.
Who are you
Okay.
for the kings of Isla unannounced?
Virgil. You're not Virgil. I don't know you.
Isn't
I
that
am
the guy?
Sturm of Donegal. Who's Fergal?
The king of Dublin speaks of a cousin who advised us for a time. A glorified goat herder who should have taken our advice. So, Sturm, what brings a Viking from Donegal here?
You tell me. I came at your invitation.
There's some mistake. I sent no such message. It wasn't me. It could have been you-know-who. But he hates Vikings. Forgive my brother's bluntness. We will get to the root of this, I assure you. Can I offer you a drink?
Yes? More drink? I haven't seen the bottom of my cup since I got here. If I wasn't a trusting man, I'd say they're trying to keep me drunk.
No drink for me. I'll return when you have finished your king's business.
If it's not drink you're wanting, you should take a tour of the ring fort. It's renowned throughout the land.
As we've told you several times, King Barda, the ring fort of Valhalla is not open to guests. In fact, you could even say that it's closed for a select few.
Ah, so you're keeping prisoners there. Oh, have a drink, you two. Do you think I haven't taken a few hostages myself?
I'll seek out a place to rest until you remember why I was summoned here.
Of course, of course. Your pass will grant you free run of this place.
If you see Fergal, say hello for me.
For the last time, Barrett, the ring fort is off limits.
Oh my.
I read Barrett right. Freeing Fergal could be key to liberating
Find and
Norway.
free.
To do that,
Okay.
I need to get inside that fort.
Obviously. Let me see. Free the prisoners.
What do you see?
So we're gonna. That's easy enough. A few guys on the side. We can get our stuff as well. We get that one in first. Yeah. I don't see much hassle here.
This place is heavily guarded.
Now, this is where I need to be doing some different saves. On this one, to be honest. Man, there is quite a few guys in here, isn't there? Yeah, I don't know, do we need to be absolutely not seen? Okay, we'll chance it anyway. Oh, drat. Silly. We'll see, that's stupid.
What's that about?
These guys are not that easy. I'm still lacking a decent bit on that assassination. And that's why the bow is pretty handy. Trimming these out a bit would help as well. These two guys here now, this could be a problem. See this? Okay, at least he didn't raise the alarm. Yeah, I could get used to this bow, but it definitely needs upgrades. I'd like to kind of trim these guys out a bit if I could, but these guys will go mental once I start shooting here, you know. What the? No, these guys are in the tent. I can't really get them. Oh, you idiot. Yeah, I get the feeling we'll eventually need them out.
I shouldn't be seen here. A hood should work.
Okay, we're starting to trim them down nicely now. Oh, they're underground. All of them seem to be underground. Now, that's as many as we're going to get with a bow. Bows are a lot more usable in this game, to be honest, than Odyssey. Well, there's the prisoners anyway. I'll try and get the other stuff before we let those guys out. Oh, there's a ton of prisoners. How do we get that? Yeah, there's a big problem with this. Okay, shall we just leave them out? I need to get this, and I don't know how to get in. I don't even know if we can get back here. We should be. Oh, it's probably up top. Oh, really? Oh, frustrating. I don't really want to be coming back here. We'll look around. You would imagine there's something from here. I think maybe we could we? No, so close. I don't think there is a space on that. I might just let these guys out and see how it goes. I'll come back here and assassinate these guys later, but it kind of beats me how we get in there.
Hey, you're Ava, right? You served King Barrett. We were meant to check on the king and report back, but soldiers grabbed us and threw us in here.
I'll let you out. Return to King Flan if you can.
Too kind. Thank you so much.
Maybe we should have killed down everyone outside.
To hell with you!
What the? It really matter, we got him out. Guys, move out of the way. We got some titanium as well.
Is there someone here named Fern?
Right.
I am he. Who wants to know, Viking?
I serve Bardet Makiva, King Flan Shinna. They offer you.
And that's it. We'll have to come back here in a minute and get that armor. Secure the prison. Ah. So we gotta kill people. Well, we have a bit of help this time. How are we securing this prison? This is... My god, those guys are really crowding me out, aren't they? Guys, a little bit of elbow room. Secure the prison. Rests. It says secure the prison. Oh, killing everyone, I suppose.
Hey! Follow my lead!
Yeah, these guys are marked. Another guy here. We had to kill him anyway, so it could have worked out okay. How am I getting into him? Okay. It's probably in through here. That's it. Now we've got to take control of the entire place, is it? How will we do that? Kill everyone, I suppose. I won't. Hang on. God, these guys are tripping me up. Before we do, let's... I prefer those guys off my back, to be honest. control. I'll have to come back for that armor. Yeah.
Your time's up,
Ooh.
We keep our wits about us. Die now. Remain steadfast!
Yeah, that's it, is it? Yeah. It's one stronghold conquered. We're gonna have to get that junk from it. Now let's grab some soda.
Join us, cousin. We've been having a grand old time, the kings and I.
It's the abbot who's turned this place into a prison. He's taken hostages from all the families to control all of Ireland. Shut your gab, Donald. Owen would kill you if you talk too much. And Flan will kill us if we don't. It's like Donald said, it was he told us to delay whoever came until...
Until what?
Until the abbot can move his forces in.
How many men? How many?
We don't know. No one does. He has some companies at Armagh, more men than he lets on. That's all I know.
Left to my cousin, you'd both be puddles of blood and guts. But King Flan might spare your heads. You'll be treated as hostages, not prisoners, until your king decides what to do with you. Now, think on your sins. It'll be easier in the end to let them keep their crowns, but they don't need to know that yet.
Flan must learn of this trap.
I've already sent messengers telling him to pull his army back. I wasn't going to sit on my arse waiting for you.
I'm impressed.
Don't be. It took days of drinking that swill before Neil finally grew bored and careless.
You have outdone yourself. I'll be sure to let the king know who the real hero was today.
Thanks to you, cousin. Make sure that message reached Flan and I'll join you all later. May Sol and Mauni guide ye.
Interesting. There we go. Let's see if we can get that piece of armor. And how close is the other quest? Oh, that's a good bit away. Try and get this junk here before we go. Oh God, come on. How do we actually get into that junk? No, it's from the other side. Oh, probably in these. Here. I don't know, this really ticks me off, collecting these. It's... Oh, there it is. No, we've just been here. I haven't a clue, guys. Can I say I haven't a clue if that's a doorway? It must be within the house. There doesn't seem to be any way into that house at all. What's this? Okay, it's probably down here. Yeah, it is. Oh, for God's sake. That was a lot of oil. My God, okay. That's one. We need that one. And then we need to go back for that armor. And then we're 100% done with this fortress. Oh, that was our bomb. One there as well. Okay, too dark. I see where the other one is down there. I get that one before we it's around here somewhere. Goodness gracious. I'm not really in the mood for this collecting stuff. Well, we got that anyway. So this guy. We have to figure out a way into this. Can't seem to get it bright here for some reason. I know the weather here isn't great, but this is ridiculous. Now, is there any way of breaking down into it?
Be my eyes, Sunan.
I can't really see a thing with this. Ah, I might be able to get the door from here, you see that? Yeah. It was hidden in the tent. There we go. Now, we should be able to get down and get that. All we have to do is collect it, then we're on our merry way. There we go. And that's it, we're done with this. And we got our 2 points as well. Now there's some things I badly need to get. Number 1 is... where is it? The one I was working to. This one. Stealth Recon. And... oh, there's so many of them. We'll go for Stealth Recon first. I actually need 3 more for Stealth Recon. Now... basically just when you're in crouching, it highlights all your enemies. It stops me from doing this every 5 seconds. And that's gotta be good. There. Now. There it is there, so we go here. And we get close to that and then we'll save it. That one down there as well. I wonder what that is. Oh, it's way over the other side. Now. There's a stupid hunting thing I've got to do as well, so anytime I see any targets here, I've got to... gotta take it out. You see, it's only giving me back 1 arrow. There's another one I need to get as well. Oh, hi Terry. Hi, how are you? That was an awful waste of arrows. Apparently it only returns 1 arrow. Yeah, doing a bit of grinding on this and getting the quests up, but getting there. We have a really big patch of this cleared. And just making our way to the next one. Oh, your family will come back tomorrow. Oh, you should be happy to see them then, I suppose. Yeah, pretty nasty one, those ones. Still. Yeah, I hear something, but I don't see it. Ah. I almost forgot to lock the door, yeah? There it was, I knew I heard something. Really, you can be right on those things and not even see them. Oh, there's a rabbit. I really need that rabbit. Oh, that was a fox. Where's my rabbit? Yeah, the rabbit's foot. There's hunting supplies I've got to get as well. I think that was it. It's getting late. Everyone, sorry, I have to get up early in the morning. No problem, Terry. I know you must be quite tired. It is. Yeah, it's almost 2:30 for you. And thanks for stopping in and saying hi, Terry. I appreciate that. Hope you get a good rest and hope you have a great day tomorrow, Terry. Take care and stay safe. Bye. Okay, I think it's time we save this, isn't it? Right, we'll see what this guy has to say. One arrow, really? I'll have to do something about that.
Eivor, you did well at Alec. We march in the morning. I think it no small thing for you to lead my honor guard.
Did you not get Barit's message, Lord? You must pull back, not move forward. This ruse is part of a larger trap not yet sprung.
Barith believes to know the minds of these kings, but the church has taken root and flourished since my uncle's day.
The church is behind the plot against you. Did the message say nothing of Abaddon?
King Neil and King Donal were doubtless seeking to cast blame elsewhere. The church is a convenient scapegoat.
What if there's some truth to Barrett's suspicions?
Owen is the abbot of Armagh, God's appointed in Ireland. I cannot doubt him on the word of a friend.
You mean a pagan?
Why are you all still here? Did
Oh, hi,
not
Hufflepuff.
It did.
Oh, fine,
Thrawn
thanks.
is not
Hope you're doing well also.
You must pull out the clawher now, my king, before we are surrounded
Oh,
by
we've
Owen's
had a
army.
good day.
You do not command me, Barrett McKeever. If there was an army, my scouts...
Your scouts are dead. Baldur's blood plan. How many must die before you learn to trust?
You forget yourself, Barrett. Do not invoke your false gods in my presence.
Listen, what's that?
Owen's wolves
There's
have
the attack.
arrived. I didn't come this far to die in a tent, my king.
They're under attack!
Oh. this is the biggie. Lucky I saved it. So what do we do? Survive the attack. All I gotta do is survive the attack. Well, that should be okay. So we go mental here and kill as many people as we can. I'm well. Oh, that's good to hear. And it was a good day. Nice. Yeah, I'm really enjoying this.
I'll take more heads than you, cousin! Do not wager on it!
I've always hated these guys.
If we hold off this assault, we will save the day!
Okay, I'll eat. Okay. Ha 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 ha! Might as well have fun here, I suppose.
We have the advantage!
That's what we want to be doing. Oh, that's one of mine. Okay. Ooh. Fair enough.
They're all around us. The archers
There.
have They come from the field.
Not too hard to survive. Yeah, I got a few hours, Hufflepuff. Yeah, just a few, but enough.
Leave none alive.
Oh, what's next? Okay, we're...
You die now. The ravens will have your eyes.
Seek out Croc and Kira at the barricades. I'll gather the men and meet you back here.
Until then, cousin.
That's the last of them!
That wasn't too bad. It was easy enough to survive, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay, help these two guys. Okay.
You could use your help, Eivor.
Come with me. I will be your shield.
Show them no mercy.
How many of these are there anyway?
Grant me strength. Stop there, you! They retreat!
I think that's it.
You've saved us.
I think we got it. I think we got it all right. Oh, what's the story with these two? Attack repelled. Okay.
We held them off. At a great cost.
Eivor, where is Barith?
Barith! Can you hear me?
Oh yeah, he was injured, wasn't he?
Barith Makiva!
Find and speak to Baron. Okay.
Show me what lies ahead.
Okay, somewhere in here.
Stay on your guard.
Have you seen King Barith?
Aye. He was headed towards the farm on the edge of the village.
A cold man grips my heart.
There he is, is he? Ooh, I think he's a gunner. Yep.
Eivor,
I'm here.
a glorious end, don't you think? Worthy of a saga, maybe. And you thought I'd gone soft.
No one knew your true measure.
Not even you, cousin. You had your doubts. Good thing I was too stupid to give up.
Your bravery will be remembered, Bard.
I didn't see that one coming. I don't think we could have avoided it, could we? Not really.
Hold your weapon well, cousin. I will see you in Valhalla.
Siegfried is my Valhalla, Eivor. Valhalla need not be a place. It can be a legacy. Flann must back him. Have him swear by his God. There's nothing the Christians fear more than their Almighty's wrath.
Okay.
It will be done.
A hero's funeral. Aerith has become a greater man in death than he was in life.
Or maybe we were too small to see his full size.
A harsh truth. But fair. He saw more clearly than I. And I ignored his counsel. Owen will pay for his death.
What then? When the abbot is gone and you've tamed the north, what of Siegfried? Will you give him your royal support?
When he has proven himself. It would not be good politics at this time.
Trolls take your politics. Varith gave his life in your service. If this is how you repay loyalty, you'll be in short supply.
Twice you stung me with truth. I return the favor. Siegfried isn't ready. But he could be, with proper teaching.
Good. He'll benefit from your wisdom.
And my support. But neither throne will be secure while Owen lives.
So we gotta
You'll
take him
drop
out.
mistake. And afterwards, the fate of this land will be in your hands. Yours and Siegfried's.
The horses are being made ready, my king. Sure you don't want to rest your bones and leave by dawn's light?
My thoughts ride too rough for sleep. I've an army and reputation to reclaim. The second may prove harder than the first.
My mother used to tell me how the Morrigan would feed on the death of heroes, then fill men's heads with thoughts of war. I imagined using the Tara Stone to drown out their song, the way Bishop Patrick drove the snakes from Ireland.
There's no power strong enough to do what you say. Not even the gods can change fate. The world is destined to end in war.
'Twas not but the fantasy of a young girl, so...
Tell Flann I'll come to him after I have arranged things with Siegfried.
Tell him yourself. I'm not leaving yet.
There we go. Next quest, the wages of war. I see we got a song as well. Okay, let's see. Here's the quest. Wages of War. Oh, yeah. Siegfried is that guy's son. The young lad. Yeah. Now, let me see. Do we do that? We'll have a look at this one. Yeah, I want to have a look at that and see if we can finish it. Take a tiny little break from the quest. And this one was giving me trouble before, but I think I understand how they work now. It's not how you stack them, it's the height, apparently. Now let's see if we can do it now. Let's have a look at this one. I need to get a 3-bedroom house to have a whole bedroom for my dogs. Nice. Yeah, but it would be nice if they had a little place, although my guys won't stay alone. Isn't that right, Max? Yeah, I've got Max with me tonight. The other 2 guys are over with my kid. You think you need a 3-bedroom, yeah? How many do you keep, Hufflepuff? 2 or 3? I keep 3. It's quite a job keeping 3, to be honest. Even 2 is quite a job. Especially when you get older, they need a lot of walks and, you know, stuff like that. Well, to be honest, you know, we push it more to this side, we'll get the highest point on that rock. Which will be probably there. I wonder will that stand? Yeah, that stood. Probably That other one looks like it would. Oh, that's very uneven. Oh, it's not bad. Are you? Okay, there must be an easy way to do this. Frustrating little guy. Ah, that's not bad. Are you? I can kind of figure this a little bit. It's the way it turns in, it really, really ticks me off. I've won 2, a small one, but I'm at a friend's all right now. The dogs are sitting right now with my 2 dogs, his dog, 2 cats, but the cats are non-existent. Oh, they have a Great Dane, yeah, they're quite big. This killed me the last time, but I know it can be done. My problem is in the controls, you know? Oh, for God's sake. I see what I mean. Where's that third one? That one there. Now it's this one. See what I mean? If we could stand that one. But that looks, you know, to be... Oh, I see. I think I know how this works. I would need to take that guy out there. Drop it down. Well, that would go on top, wouldn't it? Okay, we tighten this guy. And then we get that one. And that won't. I doubt that would work. Yes. Ah. I know this will work if we can probably. I get it in a level spot. Can it actually stand straight. What about that guy? I don't know, it's a dodgy one, isn't it? One of these guys will have to go on their side. You know what I mean? There's no other way. One of them have to go on their side. It's hardly the small one, is it? Probably. I doubt that small guy can go on its side. No. I gave this one up a few times actually because of this. It's not gonna work. Okay. Oh my god. No. Oh my, I think I'll have to leave it for a while. This one is ruining my head. There's no way we can spin it like that. Not really. It's kind of ridiculous, but we're not going to get those to balance. I think we're at nodding here. It's that one. That's the major problem. That would have to go on top. But one has to go on its side. That one, for instance. Ah, it's pretty rickety. came up with this. I wonder if we could steal one from the other side. No. One of these guys can be put on his side. The only way I can see it actually work is, you know, we get this one in here, and then we get that stupid one here. I'll just have one more try at this. No, you're not gonna. It's actually impossible. That's absolutely impossible. There's obviously a way you've got to put this together, but oh, they're unbelievably stupid. One of them has to go on its side, but ideally you would think it would be that one. Some of them are kind of easy, but I'll just stay a little bit longer at it. Who knows, we might be lucky. Yeah. It's all about fitting this one on its side. See that? If we can get that so which way do we turn it? Release stone. X. Left, rotate. Okay, it's the other side. That one. Oh, don't do that. Don't fall apart on me. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Got it. Oh, that nasty little thing. Oh my god, that was ridiculous. Now, where's that thing we were looking for? Ah, there it is there. Stealth recon. Our next level up should get that, and that will be that one out of the way. I'm definitely saving that. I knew one of them had to go underside, obviously. That's the last of the mysteries here, anyway. We've got that whole area finished in this one here. That needs sturgeon. Okay. Must be fishing here then. No, we don't have time for fishing. That goes on forever. Let's see, is there anything else? Oh, there's a lot here, isn't there? And these two here. We'll have a look. We'll have a look, see. And see what they are. I was lucky to get that one. It was just sheer luck. But it was one in particular, it was that odd-shaped one that was really killing me. We forgot to go back to Dublin as well to sell those supplies. We'll do it after we see what this is. I think every hour or two it fills up. We'll eventually need the money when we're upgrading another horse, and I suppose. Predators are hard to come by for some reason. What is this? What have we got? Oh, one of the cursed symbols. Well, the way that tree was positioned outside, I would say. You know, that would be our way in through the roof. There. Oh, what's this? Oh, there's something in there. We'll get that. Oh, hi Jay. Hi. How are you? Hope you've been keeping well. How have you been keeping? Yeah, there was a silly snake in there. Obviously this kind of getting half used to their little tricks by now. Okay, I kind of messed that up, so... Okay. Well, it must be something got to do with the windows then. Oh, this Tomb Raider stuff. Okay, let's have a look around. Oh, that's a waste. There's something there that we have to smash or something. The smaller windows, I think we'd have to shoot down or release some kind of something, I'd say. I've been doing good. Ah, that's good to hear, Jay. Hope you've been doing well. Long time no speak. So, what have you been up to, Jay? I know the autocorrect. Unbelievable, isn't it? just tried to have a shave again, and oh, broke your one and only razor. Now you're half shaven. What an absolute nightmare. It happened to me, actually. I ran out of shaving foam. But it wasn't too bad. But the razor thing. No, never had that one yet, lucky enough. But I've often realised, let's say I needed to shave, and you know, forgot to buy razors. I can't use that. I think it's that one there. Oh, definitely. It is. Now, what's the tree for? Well, I was just to put us off. I doubt we could climb in there, could we? Maybe we shoot to the side. No, we shoot. But, like, how can we shoot? Oh, maybe... Yeah, we gotta shoot through there and hit that thing. It's gonna be a long shot, I'd say, guys. On that, you see that wall? Let's see if I can get up there. No, it's not that. Yeah, I don't know how to do this one. It's bugging me. Yeah, so now I've got to wait till Friday. Oh, to get some more. Yeah. We'll never get the height we need. And this is here for a reason. You see, but this is the wrong angle. There's got to be a way. You see, I can't shoot from here like this. And this guy doesn't climb through this window. Well, it's hard to know, but this is kind of buggy. Come on. Yeah. Oh, there's a piece coming from the roof on this side. Oh. No. That's funny, from the inside I could see that. I see. You're getting no soft shot. Okay, it's gotta be inside. But that was a direct shot for what we wanted. Is there a way along the rafters? Most likely. It is. No. I might be able to get up on the rafters and shoot down over the fence, maybe. Yeah, it might be from inside. Yeah. That's what the usual thing is. I just gotta hit that thing. I need to get a clear shot. I might be able to do it from here if I can. No. Let me go back a bit. go back a bit. Croc, don't be like that. Oh. It's just the way to position the window, I thought, maybe. This was a clear line of sight. Ah! It's not from here anyway, I can tell you. And then it definitely wasn't from the window either. There it is. Got it. Got it. Was from here. But a nasty little shot, wasn't it? Yeah, it kind of set me up with a window. I thought it was a window. But apparently it wasn't. We managed to get the shot from the beam. And that's it. That one's finished. Now, that one. Sneaky. Yeah, it set me up with the way the tree was outside in the window. I was sure it was something like that. Sneaky little guy. Yeah, we're very close to this other one. I wonder what it is. There's another one down here. And it's a long way away. There. Just remove that. Okay, I think we'll save this before we go. It's probably the mushroom thingy. Not too fond of those ones. And I'm tired. It's 3:10. Yeah, it's 3:10 for me. I only really come to life about 1, 2 a.m. Jay. It's a sleep disorder I've had, you know. And I have a pretty kind of weird sleep schedule. Health-wise, it's not good, but, you know, because I'm retired, it doesn't really matter, to be honest, you know, when I sleep or when I wake, you know. So, you know, sometimes I sleep in the day, sometimes at night, it all depends. But usually, I'm awake all night with pain, and only when I'm exhausted I can sleep. Oh, serious, yeah. I've got sciatica, severe case of sciatica, because of a bulged disc. I think it's in the fourth. I think this is the fourth vertebrae. But it's right in the nape of my neck, and it's pushing on my spinal cord. It sounds much worse than it is, but it's extremely painful. And, you know, anything got to do with that kind of pain, the only kind of painkillers that would fix that would be something as strong as morphine. You know, it would have to be some hardcore painkillers, you know. And I don't take those under no circumstances, so, you know, I just sleep when I can. And nightmares, yeah. Oh, hi Blonde. Hi. How are you? But sometimes, well, because it's my nervous system, I could have it in my back, you know, my neck, but it's usually my legs, you know, get the worst of it. Sometimes I wake up and I can't move them, but that's rare, thank goodness. Hope you've been doing well, Blonde. Absolutely painful, yeah. Worst pain I've ever experienced, Jay. Like, kind of, you know, when it was bad, when I got it first, you know, screaming like a little girl kind of pain. Yeah, I'm feeling a little better. I think my problem yesterday is I didn't eat much, Blonde. and when I don't eat much, you know, well, I don't even know if it's my blood pressure. I'm assuming it. Well, it's probably some kind of what do they call it? Hyperglycemia, something like that. If I don't eat, my body kind of shuts down. How's your Fallout build going? And yeah, you know the pain. Yeah, we've been doing Hangman's Alley. That's coming along nicely. We don't have a ton more to do in it. Obviously, it's taken me a bit longer because of this and the grinding I used to do in the day. I still do a little bit on it, but mostly on this, you know, to get the achievements out. You know what it's like when you haven't played a new game for a while. You're gonna get, you know, really into it, and you hate to be taken away from it. Yeah, that kind of thing. Last one I think I saw was the castle build. You haven't had much time. Oh, yeah, but you haven't had the castle. Which one was that? Oh, that's a long time back I've done a castle. I've done a lot of builds. We did the White House, we did Alcatraz Prison, we did a Red Rocket themed biker bar, we did a cultist settlement, we did a large botanical kind of biodome garden, we did a Bates Motel build, we did a King Solomon's Mines build, yeah, of the castle. The only castles I worked in, Abernathy Farm looked a bit like a castle, like a Disney castle, and then there was the actual castle. But it seems like I was doing it with SOE. You're probably talking, Jay, about Grey Garden. That was quite high. Yeah, that would have been the biodome. That was a good while ago. My internet got fixed today, nice. And the apartments did an inspection. Ah. So, what have you been up to, Jay? I'm blonde. Yeah, it was quite high. Okay, what's these guys' problem? Oh, he's killing a pig. There's a few of these guys. Let's just kill these guys. No need to be gentle with these guys, I think.
No, you're dead! Dead!
Well, that ball didn't work out too good for him, did it? There, that was easy enough. Okay, where's the... what did it do with the boar? Oh, there's a rabbit. Read that little bunny. Serves me right, there he is. Yeah, we're gonna get hunter things as well, and that's part of it, I think. Court case is mainly due. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I suppose... well, I can't really relate, let's say, in a divorce or that kind of thing, but I can understand. You know, when a relationship breaks down, it can get uncivil, to say the least. Yeah. It can get uncivil. We don't have to kill him. We're just making him work for herself. Oh, we got that one. Oh, predator arrows +3. Now there's another one here, but to be honest, that looks like a quest. But I would kind of in the mood to get these ones now. Get a few of these in before every quest. Oh, hi Jill. Hi. How are you? Hope you're keeping well. Yeah. It's all... Oh, really? Kind of sounds like she's using, your son as, to punish you. It's terrible when that happens, to be honest. I would imagine, no matter what terms, let's say if I was with a spouse or partner, no matter what terms we parted on, I wouldn't use the kids as a weapon, to be honest. I even got him to give me a newer model modem. Yeah, I can now close the door on my bathroom and not lose the signal. Cool. It's in their best interests as well to give you a modem. But here, let's say if your modem breaks down, you just apply for another one. If they try and mess you around, you can just say, well, okay, I'll join someone else and they'll give me a modem. And it won't be long sending it out then. But that's because we've got a lot of competition. More competition is always better for the customer. These companies try and do the right thing, but only when they're forced to do so. I'm going to head to bed, so I'll try and pop in when I'm next get a night free. No problem, Jay. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. And I hope everything works out for you. Take care and stay safe, Jay. Bye. Well, that's another one out of the way. That was quick. So, what you been doing, Jill? And this suspiciously looks like a quest. But... can't be too much to do in this DLC now, you know that. Is it a oh, it's a quest. No, it's a shrine. What do these guys want? Oh, it's a combat shrine. You can get me some health. Yeah, this is a combat shrine. Okay, we'll see if we can fight these guys. Or to try, isn't it? I'm doing well. Ah, that's good to hear. Yeah, not too bad. I ate something today, so I'm feeling a bit stronger. Yeah, I haven't been eating a lot lately. Yeah, mostly got to do with a cold. You know what it's like. Where I live, the company, I'm pretty much... Yeah, a monopoly. That's not good. It's never good. It's like with Twitch. Twitch is almost a monopoly now, isn't it? It was only when Mixer started to gain a little bit of force and, took some of their main streamers, although they paid dearly for them, that Twitch started this, kind of fix their apps up a bit, But now that Mixer's gone, they're going back to their old ways again. If you want internet that works most of the time, you go with Xfinity. Pretty sure the government regulates our internet too. I'm not sure about that, but I do know in every country, no matter what goes on, they do monitor the internet. Well, we know China does it really heavily. But every government does. And they've got little deals with internet companies. And then they, they're the ones that sign off on their license. So, it's pretty much play ball or don't do business. But they were doing that with the phone companies even in the 50s. And the likes of Apple and that, although they won't say they do share information. Although Apple has, I don't know, to be honest, they've fought back a little bit, on some high profile cases. But one has got to wonder, is that just for show? But I do know, well, especially, let's say there's certain new laws brought out where, they can pretty much do what they want when it comes to privacy. That's what you mean, they control which companies? Everything. Everything. All internet companies. You see some high profile cases where they try to get into certain people's phones and the companies fight back. But I do know, let's say reading history, they've pretty much controlled AT&T and all the rest of the guys. The changes in the cell phones, let's say, will make you wonder. I'm far from a conspiracy theorist, but I sometimes, wonder about stuff like, remember when we could remove the batteries from the mobile phones, and now we can't? Yeah. It's very easy to track phones when they're turned on. So now they put them so we can't remove the batteries. Well, you can, but you got to bring it to the shop, and there's some really heavy-duty glue on that. Yeah. There's not many places in the world you're not. Yeah, and that's exactly what I'm saying. Every single country has that kind of pull, really. I know it sounds crazy, like a conspiracy theory, but I don't even think it's secret. A conspiracy theory would be like, let's say, something that nobody realizes. I think most people realize that, because I do remember even going back to the 90s, and that was a long time ago. They could track phones quite easily, and then let's say on the camera phones they could access your camera. Hackers now can, let's say if you're driving, one of those computer control cars, they can hack those and basically, drive you in over a ditch or into a wall. It's becoming a reality, but it was a natural progression. If you think about it, if you think about it, you see, always bank on government being controlling. It never really starts out that way. Certain people, let's say, in a new independent country that have seen some hard times would come up with, let's say, a fair system. Like, say, take your constitution, for instance. So fast forward maybe a couple of centuries, and there'll be several amendments to that. But you get each new generation, and let's say, the generation that's around now, the young generation, they will eventually be controlling the situation, and it's all down to their sense of what's right and wrong. So, every government changes with every generation. They'll use, sometimes, let's say, you do need to sacrifice a little bit of privacy, let's say, for safety. But having all of that information You know, like what's to stop you, from using it for something else? Let's go into a hypothetical scenario. Let's say you're a young guy, yeah, the way things have gone, everyone has become suspicious of everything, yeah. What I'm saying is the potential, let's say, for control with that kind of power. Let's say you're a young guy, and let's say you were married. Let's say you had an affair, okay? And, you were chatting over the internet and all of that stuff, and, pretty much tell you're having an affair. And, okay, fast forward maybe 20 years. And you become this, big politician. You run for president, you know what I mean? And you make it, and then, these guys want to bring you down, so, they've got all of that information. Stuff that was in the past. Or maybe something stupid that you did as a kid. Things like that. So, what's to stop people from using that? But that's just hypothetical, you know what I mean? You see, with that kind of information, there's a lot of power. And we all know about power. What it does. Well, all I can say is they won't have much to dig up about me. They'll be really disappointed. They might write something exciting into my biography. It has the potential. I'm not saying they would do it, but the potential is there, Yeah, they would probably say, "Oh my God, this is the most boring character ever. We're gonna have to make up some stuff about this guy." Is he even still alive? Did he just drop from the moon yesterday? I haven't even got a parking ticket. No. Yeah, I might have to get some fresh soda in a moment. So, this is definitely going to be a fight, but we'll see. You know what? I hate these guys. See the bears? Yeah, we might get these. Maybe they're not as tough. That it? Is that it? Okay, we killed you guys. That's it. That wasn't bad, was it? That wasn't bad at all. I laugh. And I'm very grateful that there wasn't cell phones, internet and Facebook in my youth. No evidence. Yeah. There we go. We passed that one. It was not that much of a trial, was it? Oh, here's another one. And another one here. Okay, we're on a roll. Why not? We are on a roll. Will you stay still, you stupid, stupid pig? Oh, for God's sake. Okay, that's the way you want it. Ah, come on. Here, piggy piggy. There. Right. See if we can get a few of these before we do the quest. The trial wasn't too bad, to be honest. I think they expected us to be a way lower level. Yeah, well, I'm not killing sheep, so that's not happening. Only the memory remains. But to be honest, Blonde, you know, in our day we were pretty tame, you know, compared to the youngsters these days. You know, we were amateurs compared to these guys. We'll do that, and then we'll do the stupid. Oh, bunny rabbit, bunny rabbit, bunny rabbit, bunny rabbit, bunny rabbit. Sorry, bunny rabbit, but I have to collect the supplies. Here's the other one. Now, let's see. Let's see if we can take these ones out. There's this one, and then there's that stupid Carnstone thing. But that's the last two here, isn't it? Are it mysteries or artifacts? I don't know. There's one thing I'm getting it hard to find is bears in this game. Hi. Okay, not as easy as I thought, Jill. Oh, that big guy. That big guy. If he hits me, I'm dead. This is not as easy as I thought it was going to be. Okay, little piggy is gone. Hey! Okay, it's only me and him now. Haha! Got him. Got him. I went out today and bought me a pizza and chicken wings. Oh, I could do with some chicken wings. Yeah. I'm in the mood for chicken. Yeah, especially the chicken wings. I think we got it, guys. He was nasty. But we got it. It was one of the mysteries, yeah. And that's done. Now. He took a nice bit of health with him, didn't he? Let's see if we can get any more here in a minute. There, we'll go up and see if we can do the other one. And that's another one taken care of. This is the stupid thing we gotta do now. The last one was pretty hard. Okay, gotta go get some sleep. Thanks for stopping by, Joe. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and a great day tomorrow. Have a good one, Jill. Bye. Take care, Jill. Knocking you out. Nice. I'd love to be able to sleep like that. I definitely have to get me some of that stuff. I'll have to track it down. Yeah, next time I'm in town. Stay safe, Joe. Bye. Now, I dislike these, but I think we have much choice in this. Where exactly is it anyway? On there. Oh. Stupid opals. Now, this is the one we'd have to do. Oh, hi Centurion. Hey Croc, I'm not going to be long, but I would like to just say I've had a good day. Ah, that's good to hear. I planned on being in bed all day and doing nothing, but ended up working out and ignoring any calls. Nice. You know, a bit of you time. I'm happy to know your day worked out for you, Centurion. Yeah, we get so few of them, don't we? Exactly, yeah. But sometimes, you know, staying in bed when you're down can actually make it worse. Sometimes if you force yourself and, you know, just become active, it can make a big difference. Here we go. Now these are brutal. What can you do? Ain't no way we're getting up that high. Ain't no way we're getting up that high. You serious? What? Almost all of them would have to be put under edge. Okay. Okay, I'll bite. We'll give it a little run for a moment. I can't see it happen, but it's worth a try. It's definitely worth a try. I think it's the other way around, you see that? God, that's a horrible situation. I really can't see that work, you know that? Nah. Well, that one could lie on top of these. You put in a large one on top. And that's the only way you could do that one. Okay. I had to get up early to let people into my apartment, so I'm going to get some early sleep. And thanks for stopping by. Blonde, I appreciate it. Hope you get some good rest. And take care and stay safe, Blonde. Bye. I used a massive amounts of bottle up anger and pain and sadness and wisdom into lifting those weights. Yeah, a release. I used to use, punching bag and stuff. But that was a long time ago. Call it a night. I still need to take out my trash. And I'm so tired. No problem, Blonde. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. And I hope you have a great day tomorrow, Blonde. Bye. But the only one stands level is that one. So, we'll take these guys. You see, that's the problem with these two. You know what I mean? You can just... That is not very level. I doubt this will work, but it's definitely worth a try. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think most of these guys would have to be, they're not serious, are they? Apparently they are. I might leave this one for a while, guys. But this would have to, this would have to be a neat trick to get this to work. Okay. That one, I don't know, to be honest. You see what I mean with it? I'd say that would have to go top. One of these would have to stand again. And I don't think that's the right shape. Did you see that? If we could get that guy to stand. That's just making it there. Okay. We'll do it some other time. Okay, I'll give it one more try and then we'll go. This is really, I'll see you another time, Centurion. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. I appreciate it. Take care and stay safe, Centurion. Bye. Hint. Yeah, we know all that stuff too. I think most of this stuff can stand on the side. That one there. Okay. Well, that's never going to stand on the side. It's just kind of ridiculous, you know? Two of these are going to have to stand. And that one there, obviously. And probably that one there. So there's no way that would work, is it? Ah, give it a try. No, that's diabolical. This is my last try and then we'll move on. I'll come back some other time and do it. Because that thing could take hours to figure out. Gotta balance these guys here. It's actually moving in the breeze. Okay. I can't can't see this work, guys. Yeah, that's gonna fall. Yeah, I can't get it to, oh, maybe. Yeah, we can, no, this would have to stand. I'll chance it, but I can't see it work. No, that's ridiculous. Even at that, it's actually not high enough. No, enough. We're out of here. I'll come back and do it later. That could take me a long, long time to finish. No, taking too much time. Let's see what this is. We'll get back to the quest in a little while. Oh, okay. Bye-bye, Fox. Yeah, those cairns don't to me. Okay, I know whatever they're called. Might be a little bit of a problem. I'll eventually work them out in my own time. So, what's this guy? Ravens might be a thing as well. Might eventually be asked for more stuff for those guys. Okay, let's see what's up here. It's underground, is one of the masks.
Look soon in.
There. I would say. Oh. Okay. Okay, it wasn't that easy. I should have known.
Go, my eyes.
How are we getting in? It's something with a high bank. Oh, come on, it's impossible to move this guy. There, on the other side. There's one on the other side there. Nope, it's none of those. There's obviously an entrance here somewhere.
Aid me. Be my eyes.
Where would I hide this entrance? Around the trees, maybe? I think I'll skip this one for a while as well. I'm not in the mood for searching. There it is. There it is. We'll just get rid of the other ones. It's one of those two. So it was around the trees. There we go. Trap. Oh, I see. Who is that? No, son of... Goodbye, his cousin. Oh, how are we getting into that guy? Obviously by taking out that. And then just... yeah. Oh, that was... yeah, we didn't have the... we didn't have the fire arrows. That's it, that one is done. We got it. We got it. That's another one. Right, God, there's tons of these, but we have, you know, almost all of them done. The entire area, so there's really not that much to do. Just a few cairnstones I missed. You know, a few bits along here. Shouldn't take long to get them out. Let's see, is that a dock? It's not. We'll ride down close and make sure I see if it's a dock. Yes, it was a dock. Ah, it's cool. It was a dock. Now there's a thing that takes sturgeon here. Something I want to try pretty quickly. I won't stay here long.
Look at all those delicious
For a
fish.
tiny moment, I just want to see what type of fish they've got here. Kind of looks like trout, is it, or salmon? More like salmon. He doesn't want to come in either, does he? Trout. Ah, they're pretty rare. I think I've scared the other guys away. There's some of the shrines that you've got to offer these, let's say, to get them done as well, so we will eventually have to do something like this. Although I was doing this for ages today. And it was a trout. I was getting it kind of hard to find. Especially the small ones. There, that one do. Okay, where were we going? Yeah, down to that guy. So... yeah, let's work our way down. Yeah, what's that over there? Just a bunch of birds. The bow drops a bit. There, you gotta shoot in front of the guys, it looks like. Yeah, let's have a look at these for a moment. There's a bit many. We'll just see what's in here. If it's trout, we'll stay a while. We need these for some of the shrines, but they look more like mackerel or something. I don't know. What are they? Especially small trout. Well, I think they might be trout. Yeah, but a grey trout. We don't have time for this. I can always come back later. Drat. Right, there's another guy. Oof. Don't know what that was a fox. Fox, that's it. Now I'll save it here. Let me see what this one is. Okay, what have we got? It was an easy treasure hoard map, wasn't it? It's the end of the artifacts. Oh, it's one of the stupid stones. I wonder if this one would go easily. Some of them are easy. No, it's not. Okay. What have we got left? Not a lot. We've got that one there. That's titanium. Speaking of titanium, I wonder if we got enough for the upgrade on our weapon. $15, pretty close. 19. Right, this is what we need then. This guy. There's most likely some titanium there. It's probably just a bandit camp, I'd say, with a guy carrying wealth. But sometimes they've got some titanium on them. No. Oh god, it's starting to get warm here now, so let's just get rid of this. And that should be better. I'm guessing a bandit camp. bow badly needs an upgrade as well, but you know, I mostly use the daggers and the armor, so at the rate I'm giving out these pieces, it'll take an awful long time to
Have your guts out! You will pay!
not a great bunch of ambushers. Come on. Oh, I need that funny rabbit. Yeah, like I said, I think it's a bandit camp. Too much trouble. Won't be in and out of this quickly. This, I don't know how many upgrades is in that dagger anyway. How many? Is it one or two? Oh gosh, I don't hope there's only one. Oh, last upgrade. Nice. 85 and that one is 91. I should be something around the same then. Yeah, that was a good guess. Bandit camp.
This area is off limits.
Oh. Okay. We're badly short on bears as well. I wonder if there's any here. I think that's everyone. What's this? Some cats. And now, where's the wealth in here?
Lots of plunder here. With the crew's help, could get it back.
Oh, okay, we need to do a raid to get that. Not a problem. It's actually supplies.
My wolves!
Hey! No escape! Bear!
running!
No, it wasn't what I wanted, but still. We needed to get it off the map.
Right, let's get back to the ship.
Yeah, just trade post supplies. Stupid. Still, we got something from it. Not that we use them. There's nothing we can really use them on. Speaking of that, we haven't gone back and used up the supplies. You see them? I meant to do that earlier. Oh, something in there. How could I have missed this? You are... What's this? That's it. It's just our letterbox. Didn't even know we had this, to be honest. Apparently we do.
Good day. I always...
That's all we can do.
Enough for today?
Ooh. Actually, I didn't know you get... I'll have to keep an eye on this. You'll get skill points for doing this.
Always a pleasure.
I'll have to keep an eye on this more closely, you know that. I will have to keep an eye on this more closely. Skills. Now, where's the guy we were after this one? Stealth recon. Perfect. Now there's another one I was looking into as well. I might want. Well, there's a few. And I forget where they are. But missile reversal is a good one. See this one here? Oh, that will be our next hit. That and that. So, what's that one? Last chance healing. Now, oh, we got a new ability, did we? spinning harpoon. Yeah. So, any more little things we can get? Well, there's 2 here, so we'll go for that one. We start to clean up the map a little bit before we finish the quests here. Now, just get some soda. But there's not much titanium here. And mostly the stupid supplies. Got here. Man, there's stones outside. Oh no, it's another one of those tombs. Oh, lucky we have our bow. Oh, titanium. No, stupid opal. And that's another one. Easy enough. Now, that guy. And we're pretty much finished in a massive area. I better not be too hasty here. We'll see what's here. Yeah, you never know what's here. Hey, there you go. Always something. Yeah, the opals are useless, but what can you do? Huh. No, yeah, not into the fishing, to be honest. We don't have time. There. So, starting from Dublin here, we've got all of this done. All of this done. Now, there's this and this, and there's just a few more places. to finish. The hard stones, I'll do them later. Not really too much bothered about those. It'll give me something to do later. That I see. That's all I've seen of this, probably just a branch.
Not afraid, are you?
Well, you picked the wrong time, didn't you?
Caught me! Pay for your sins!
Guess the wolves are down here, I'd say. Oh, it's one of the curse symbols, is it? No, it's no, it's a shrine. Okay. What do these guys want? It's one of the shrines. 25 ex-luxuries. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I just got rid of a ton of them. I just got rid of a ton of them. 23. You joking. It's a long way back. We have them here. Yeah. Oh, maybe I should have held on to those so long. Well, that would give us a skill point as well. Unfortunate. Now we have enough. Where was that stupid thing? There. And we'll go here and we should have a straight run down to it. Now let's go. skills. What one were we going for? That one there, missile reversal. Okay. We can be on our way. That one. We didn't pick up many clues on those cultists either. I'd say most of them are probably, you know, story related. I haven't even touched those yet. Mount not available, okay. How about now? So, what have we got here? Ah, challenge. Yep, I better save this one. Let's see where our health is. One there, one. Not a lot. Okay, I'll save. How tough these guys are gonna be. Not a werewolf. Okay, enough. I don't think I can take these out. I have big problems with those dogs. Get these guys one at a time. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Come here, you stupid dog. I'm not leaving the fight area. At least I'm trying not to. There's two of them. Phew, I think we got it, did we? That was nasty. I hate those werewolves. Right, it's another one out of the way. That's the next thing I want to get there. I want to get all the little, you know, stuff we missed, and then that's a raiding port. I might get into my ship from here and we'll raid that and take that out, and that's all of this done. As far as I can see, anyway. I'll save that. Never been asked for those yet. Those seal tails.
More sail! Strike up a tune. Green sail!
Come on, you just let me out. Thank you. I think we can use our ship as a fast travel point as well, so we shouldn't have to swim back. Yeah, that's done. So we'll be going here, we'll raid these guys. Gonna have a bit of help this time.
Run up the sail! Sing us a song.
I don't think this is a raidable spot, is it? Oh, okay. That means there should be something interesting inside if that's the case. Ooh, there's a ton of guys here. This is a raidable spot. I think when I get in, I will, I can kill these guys, I think. I don't think I need to, any help here. Although having said that, these guys are no joke.
Hey!
There might be too many. I might call in a raid. Just take too long to, you know, to get them out. We'll try and get a few of these before we do.
Talked in the chat. Stuck in the stack area. Hang on.
Let's see what this is. Oh, come on. Book. It's the wealth we need. Guarantee that stuff. You know what? I think I call in my raid. Oh, I can't raid. I don't even know what that's for. No, you can't raid here. Okay, we're on our own. Yeah, come get some. I can get them one at a time here. Come on. Ah.
Work with me!
Much faster.
With me! Here! God damn you!
Oh,
Fred!
come give me a hand, guys. I wasn't much of a hand, were I? Right. Where's the other stuff we're looking for up here?
Hey, wait! God damn you! Stay! Together, lads! We have this! You will pay! Jesus, guide my blow!
Okay. Now I think we have the place to ourselves. Yeah, I can see it, but there's one in here. It's just junk. Where's the other one? Down here somewhere. Obviously. Okay, who's seen me? It doesn't really make a difference. Well, here's one. A lot of junk too, isn't it? Ooh. Let's see if we get four. If we get 4 pieces, that'll probably be 2 or 3. 2. Yeah. Knew it. Still not enough, but at least we're clearing this. Okay, have we got everything here? No, we haven't. There's a few pieces here. And we need to get... There's one right up top. ton of these, they're just not showing up. I think they're only the trade supply ones. That's the one I want. The bows are much more lethal in this game than Odyssey. Or at least I didn't really use the bows in Odyssey. Okay, that's it. Not even sure we still have a use for fabric. There. That's a nice bit of work. This one. Where's the nearest? Yeah, there's bits there that I have to get later. Well, here. Gonna have to fast travel back and toughen up that horse, you know that. The only upgrading I did on him was the swimming. We'll most likely need him in some quest at some stage. Oh, and I shot. Right, let's see what we've got. This place is absolutely teeming with deer. The only problem with using a bow like this, it gets in your view. I think that kind of messed up a little bit like that. Oh. Oh. Okay. The whole crew is on me here. These guys can do a lot of damage when they have you together. Oh, is that a werewolf? Oh my god. They've got a werewolf.
Hefrin, lad.
Send a shay. Bald ma.
Ik vesh you.
Oh, you see this jumping around?
Send a shay.
Go Hefrin, lad.
Ma?
Time. Oh my god. I think that's it.
Careful. Fuck.
Do we get at least 2? 1. 2. We have enough for our last upgrade. Let's get this out. You got everything here. Okay, I think we've cleared it. We have enough for last upgrade on the weapon. Just barely. We still have full health. It's not bad. There. Let's upgrade our weapon. There we go. Spotted those fully upgraded. Oh, we have stuff to, a lot to do on the bow and a decent amount on the armor as well. And at least our weapons are ones we use the most are as good as they're gonna get. What else have we got to do here? Let's have a crack at that one. It's not bad. We're really closing down on this, but you know, if you're clearing everything in this game, this is a massive game. And I'm hiding it so thoroughly, you know. Didn't really help.
Oh, bad. Poison.
Oh, poison. Okay. Shall be eating that again. Idiot. Oh my god. That's it. Up you go. Come on. Come on. Oh, whatever. How are we getting to that one? Let's see where horsey can swim. get back to this quest thing pretty shortly. Maybe a little bit stronger. Are you kidding me? That was a waste of 2 hours. Still haven't found any bears yet. Challenge, is it? It is. I really like their challenges, don't they? Okay, we've got food there. Well, stupid old post. Right, we'll save this one. Really like your charms in this. Oh, hi, Anobius. Fine, thanks. Fine. Feeling a lot better. I was a little bit weak the last stream, so I think I did 4.5 hours, which is still not bad. I kind of script for 4 hours. That would be the normal time to stream, but I usually push till 6 and more, depending on how I feel. But thanks for asking. I hope you're doing well also, Anobius. Really enjoying the grind in this. Yeah, I haven't been eating a lot lately. You know, the cold, you know how it kills your appetite. And smoking a lot. Not a good combination, I'm afraid. Now I'll just grab some soda. And drinking lots of soda, of course. So, how have you been, Anobius? And what have you been up to? Did you play any new games or watch any new movies? I've seen that Morpheus. Is it Morpheus? That new Marvel thing. Bit of a disappointment. It had the potential to be an interesting movie, but then, you know, once Marvel got their hands on it, that was it. It started off pretty interesting, but then, you know, 1 or 2 bad place actors, a story that was very lacking and going nowhere. See, the other guys I have problems with. Running our stamina is a big problem in this game. I'm a little stressed out about some things in real life. My anxiety is a little high. But thanks for asking. I'm sorry to hear that. I need some luck on the Irish. Strangely enough, the luck of the Irish is pretty bad. That's the last thing you need in Obius. Being here will help. Oh, that's good. You know, there's one thing, let's say, about having a bad day, week, month, or even year. You know, the only thing, let's say, is it eventually ends. And thank God for that. I've had them, you know, bad days, bad weeks, and bad years. Oh, you haven't seen it? Yeah. I had no choice but to avoid it since it's been so poorly reviewed. Ah. We'll put it this way. It's barely watchable. It's a pity. It started off kind of interesting. Yeah. What do I like about Assassin's Creed the most? Well, it's got some of the aspects I like. Oh, hi Yoshi. How are you? It's got a large open world. You know, the NPC quests. The kind of medieval thing. I was always kind of into that. It's got a kind of half-decent story, you know. But, strangely enough, I like to grind. If I was to pick one thing, it's the massive grind. The stories, some of the stories can be... I think we have it, guys. We beat them. Yeah, not everyone likes to grind in a game. But I find it keeps me focused. For some strange reason. And that's it. We got it. Just about. Now. That's another big piece out of the way. So what have we got? That's those two stupid things. So we have those two silly things, which we won't touch for a while. That one there, which is ridiculously hard. And this one is... Actually, we're supposed to... Oh, we don't have any fish for that one. I think we've got all of the cleaning up, except for, let's say, I'll come back later and... You do the puzzles. They're kind of confusing me a little bit. I think we can start questing. Now, on this one, you're supposed to come back, let's say, when you've got all the masks. So, there's no masks left, so I'd imagine that one will be in play now. And we'll see. We'll see, do we get any kind of reward. Hello, Yoshi. Yeah, it's nice to have something. Yeah. I'm not a grind person myself, but I can appreciate those who like benefiting. Yeah. I always like to grind in a game. But more so because it clears my mind, if you know what I mean. For Metal Mario. Nice. Now I did say, oh, I did mention come back when you've got all the things collected. Well, there's no more masks left, so you know it must be ready. And we'll save before we get to it. Okay, something silly happens. And that'll be another thing off our map, and the puzzles and that I can do later. Some of them can take a lot of time. I've got to figure them out. Oh, hi Necro. A good morning to you also. Fine, thanks. Yeah, and I hope you're doing well also. Yeah, it's... well, it's morning, yeah, for you. So... you're probably the same time as me, Necro, or maybe an hour past. It's, what, 5:24 here, so... you're either in my... well, I don't think you're in my time zone. So you're probably +1. It's probably after 6 for you, is it? Oh, okay. Yeah, grinding away on this Necro. And I didn't get a prompt to come back here, but did mention something about, you know, when you've got enough pieces. Got off and got an off day. Ah. It's Father's Day here. Yes, you're right. Ah, 6:24. Rough guess. Yeah, it's just when you said morning, so there's not a lot, let's say, well, on this stream, or even from my country. I'm not really big into Twitch. Very, very scarce, so just made an educated guess. I think I might have seen you on Lucy's channel. Did you ever watch a streamer called Little Lucy Necro? Yeah, your tag is kind of familiar. Ah! That's where I've seen you. Yeah. That's where I've probably seen you talking to Lucy. Yeah. I've known Lucy for a while now. Since I first started playing Fallout 4 on Twitch. I've got a brilliant memory in some things, Necro. But if you ask me what happened yesterday, yeah, she's playing Gothic, yeah. She's been doing some reruns as well, I say. I've seen her, yeah, streaming. Little Lucy, L-I-L, I think L-U-C-Y. Hang on, let me check the streams. It won't be a second, and I'll get the right tag for you, Nobius. No, I can't do it from here. Oh, you've got it. Ah, thanks for that. Yeah, that's the... yeah, no problem. Yeah, I'd have to stop the stream from here to find it, but... yeah, Necro came up with it. Perfect. Now I'll save this one. She was on here, I think, a couple of days ago. Now let's see. We didn't get any prompt or anything to come back, which I think is a bit weird. It's not without its bugs, this game. I had a big problem with one of the main quests. You know, when I killed these guys, I couldn't confirm a kill. And then I kill another guy, and then it would want me to confirm, and I kind of found a way around it. I brought them out of the camp and lined them up, and eventually, with saving and reloading, you know, I got it to kick in, but this game has been out a while. You know, those kind of bugs really should have, you know, maybe gotten around to fixing them by now. Now, unless there's, you know, some hidden mask within a quest or something, this should work. Yay! Nice, I got it. And that's done. We got a shield. Cool. We finished it. Let's have a look at that shield. I don't really use shields. I've been using dual wield daggers. Oh. Nice. Well, that's another one off our list. I had no time to play further, but today I made a playday. Proceeded with AC Valhalla. Oh, you've been playing that as well. What do you think of it? I know it's not much of an Assassin's Creed game, really. I said it, and a few people have mentioned it as well, that maybe it should have had its own IP. It's good enough for its own IP. But I suppose, you know, they wanted to sell well, so they branded it as that. The only reference to the assassins in this is some guy shows up and gives you a set of knives. But I haven't done any of these quests yet. You know, maybe it'll dig a bit deeper into it. But usually with the Assassin's Creed ones, you know, you're pretty much, you know, immersed in it from the start. But a really good kind of adventure Viking game, I think. Especially if you like to grind. So all we've got is those stupid puzzles, which I don't think I'll waste time on. I can always fast travel back and do them later. So I think we've done probably pretty much all we can do. So I think it's time to start the quests again. So we have here, we're literally finished. We've got that Cairnstone. We've got another Cairnstone, and I think that's a tattoo. That would probably be easy to get, but I can get that when I'm down there. That's about it. We've literally scavenged every last piece here. And then some. Okay, let's go back to our quests. The Wages of War. Let's see where that is. Dublin, that's it, is it? Yeah, of course it is. Straight back to Dublin, we'll save, and I think we'll take out that little thing as well, you see it, while we're here. And then we should be ready to get on with it, yeah. It is a lot, isn't it, even for like Assassin's Creed. Yeah, it does have its charm. You know, it always did. Odyssey was also my thought, yeah. Me too, yeah, 100%. Yeah, it's a massive grind, to be honest, you know. Mostly because there's more to do, you know. I should have realized clicking link would take me out of the stream. I thought it would load the background until the screen shrinks. But it's not a game I'll be playing anytime too soon, you know, once I've played it. I suppose maybe in a year or two. You know, but even that, it's a game you'd only play once, but for the one time you play it, it's pretty decent, you know? Because you don't know what, you know, the quests and obviously, and you know what you gotta get in loot. But no, it wouldn't be a classic. But I think they knew that, you know? This one, an obvious, Valhalla. We're referring to this one. I use the middle button to open the sides. Open a new window. Yeah, if you're on a PC. Yeah. It's not your kind of classic AC game, but you know the last 4 or 5 games haven't been anyway, have they? But this one has even gone further, I think, with less and less reference to.
I'm sorry, I
you
did
know,
not notice you.
the kind of lore of the game. For the story, yeah, to be honest. Yeah, but you're ill. Oh, sorry to hear that. Hopefully you'll recover soon, Necro. I can't pass any icons on the map, and I have to. Yeah, it's very, very easy when you're doing something to get sidetracked. Yeah. Before you know it, you spend 4 or 5 hours and you have very little done. On mobile.
Care to indulge in profitable commerce?
This apparently gives experience points as well, because that's it, guys.
Very well.
See what I mean?
Another time.
This is a handy way out to sneak. Okay. There's a few skills I needed here. Start the missile reversal. That sounds good. I think it's an achievement. It makes an achievement as well. So that's that one. There's another one. Where was it? Breakfall. That's the other one I want. I want that bad. So the next 2 points should get out breakfall. There. So we have missile reversal. Let's see if I can use that eventually. Okay, where's my quest? I want to be careful. I just get close to it and then, you know, I'll save and we'll carry on with the main story. Massive skill tree, isn't it, Necro? Very overwhelming. Yeah. You're not ill physically. I meant that because I have to collect all. I don't know how I could say it in English. Oh no, no problem. I totally understand. You probably meant like you're stressed out, is it? It is pretty overwhelming. Then you don't know what you're missing. You're trying to spread this tree out as much as you can to see what's there. You know? I'd say one thing for him, it's different, than your usual Assassin's Creed stuff. The stamina thing. It does make it interesting, but it leaves you a sitting duck when you're fighting more than maybe 2-3 enemy NPCs. And then when you're using it, unless you use daggers, even when you're hitting, it's hard to keep it up. I mean, yeah. I see. And then let's say no regeneration of health. You gotta keep eating food. So that's a bit different. There's perks and stuff to combat that, but it's not the same as, a normal health generation. There we go. And we go do our quest. Right. Well, we have no excuse now. We've got to stick to the storyline. Now I'll just grab some soda. Did you do this DLC yet, Necro? The Druid DLC. Did you finish it yet? Yeah. Millions are a thing of the past. Millions have been a thing of the past since the 80s. Oh, you just started again. I did that as well. Wasn't happy with the way it was going. I heard somebody saying there's a person you can get in this, I think, for your crew, which I would like. But you gotta pick a certain king, and then you gotta fight for this king. I think it starts with T. Yeah. Oh, you're still on that one. That's fun. If you go with the Grantonshire, or whatever it's called, you'll get an NPC called Berna for your ship. The other one, it's pretty lengthy, and no, you really don't get much from that. I went with Grantbridge here. I went with those. Yeah, you get an NPC. It makes it a little bit more personal. And the other guy was, a bit of an animal. At least, I forget her name. She was not too bad. I don't think story-wise it makes a ton of difference, but it would be nice, let's say, to get an extra NPC for your crew. I think the way they work on this, they level up as you do. But the river raids are stupid. And buggy. They had a certain thing going, and then they tried to change it with updates, and kind of messes up, yeah. Oh, you didn't get the DLC yet. Oh, after you've beaten the main game. Nice. But apparently the armor I'm wearing is the best in the game, and it's in the Druid DLC. It was voted #1. At least it's straightforward. It gives assassin damage, I think, and melee damage. But the other ones are stupid. After you hit your third NPC, all of that kind of thing. And if there's more than this, and this is just a straightforward armor. Much like the stuff in Odyssey. Here we go. Now this guy is a bit upset.
Eivor, we will march upon Armagh immediately.
This place smells like a brewer's hut.
I
blood eagle the abbot with my own hands. I will blanket the north with the skulls of petty kings.
Enough. You charge into Amar like a berserker. They will crucify you like their Christ.
I'm sorry to tell you, my king. The siege weapons you requested are being held by Armagh.
Hail that abbot. Those weapons show our strength of
That's a good one.
Dublin's
That
new
was the
king.
Vikings'
Forget
weak
about
point.
shows of strength.
Siege weapons.
Cast your fortunes with Flann. The High King will be a powerful ally if you back him now.
Where do you
Where are
guys
these
come
weapons
from,
coming
if
from?
I may ask? Myself, I'm from Ireland, Necro, and I think Anobius and Yoshi are from the Anobi's from England, yeah, sorry. Anobius from England, and Yoshi's from the US, I think. So myself, Anobius, and yourself, judging by your time zone, you know, we're pretty much in the same little area. Oh, from Germany. Yeah, I assumed as much when you knew Lucy. Yeah. Yeah. You're Germany, I'm Ireland, and Anobius is the UK. So yeah, pretty close together.
Who is supplying Amar?
A shadowy web of pirates run by a druid cult. They roost along the northern coast, looting and trading in equal measure.
These druids, do they call themselves the Children of Danu?
In fact, they do. Led by one they call the Seed. Now that you have their scent, I wish you a good hunt. If there is nothing more, my king, I will return to
Probably
my shop.
something got to do with the cult as well. It always kind of breaks in
I
on
will
the game,
gather
doesn't
what
it?
forces I can wherever I can, and join them to Flans.
Yeah, I worked in
Together,
Germany
avenge
for
my father.
a time in the early
You have a
90s.
strength that comes from
Necro
him.
for,
You find that, men will follow.
I think it was around 12 months, and Denmark as well. Exactly, yeah. I was going to say the UK, but I wasn't sure if that was specific enough. Yeah, it does bring a lot of people together, doesn't it? Well, all social media is like that. Social media is a double-edged sword, isn't it, really? You know, it has the power to bring people together, but on the same hand, you know, it has the power to divide them as well. But all information is like that, isn't it, really? You know, when it started with books. Okay. What are we to do? Open the Children of Danu menu and track down your target. Find and kill the Seed. But what about the little side guys? How am I going to find those? Okay, this is where we're forced to. Oh, can we learn in the Abbey? Note given by others. Secret to see travel the When the seed is learned now, can be learned in Manova Abbey. So that's where we gotta go. I also understand UK, United Kingdom, yeah. We have a lot of colleges here. Yeah, by three names. Well, there's England, Britain, and United Kingdom. United Kingdom is, well, England is, you know, just that part. United Kingdom would be Scotland and Wales involved in it, and Britain would be, you know, all the side pieces, the colonies and such. I think that's the way it works. Okay. So. Where's the Abbey? Something Abbey. Now, this is where I'm stuck. It's not giving me a quest marker. How would we work this? Fine. Open the Children of Data menu and track down your targets. This. Okay. Something about an Abbey. On the upper part of Ulster's Eastern Peninsula. Okay. I thought I read that already. There's Ulster up here. Eastern Peninsula. Where's the Abbey? Restaurant server. Giant's Causeway. There it is. No, that's Lismore Abbey. Okay. Where is this place? Ah, there it is. Okay, we're going here, guys. We're gonna check this out. Didn't give me much of a clue, did they? And I guess that... Oh, buddy, isn't it? Yeah. You were on more PAL in the UK. Nice. And that's what, yeah, Twitch and social media should be all about. Totally agree, making friends. Yeah, pal, buddy, mate, friend. Yep. If I spread any confusion, no, it's okay. No, your English is actually quite good, Necro. Your English is quite good. So we're going investigating. So it's probably... I probably looked at it before, but never clocked in before the quest. So we need to find... yeah, we better start investigating these. Kind of forcing us to take out the cult, aren't they? Carry on with the main story. But we've cleared this already, so... I don't think we get any opposition, will we? I hope we don't. Oh, we get tons of opposition. Well, it must be in there. Or I'll just kill these guys anyway, it doesn't really matter. But I don't remember this amount of security. I think we just have to kill everyone. I think that's the way it's gonna go. I agree, I don't English. Yeah.
Stay sharp.
Your English is pretty good. Yeah, we can get these. They're not... Well, they're not too hard. God, I hate these guys because of the stamina thing. Where's the note? There it is. Got it. Oh, we got the note. We might not have to kill all of these guys. Yeah, I found a lot of places in Lancashire where I'm not able to trespass, I guess. I have to play the main story. Yeah, to reach the places. Yeah. I think even if you read the notes beforehand, they don't even clock up. You gotta go back and read them again. I'm nearly sure I read that before. See this return. Where it is? Dear Lord, one they call us, see this return to Irish shores. No, do not let them take my sons for his war. The seed wishes to unseat good King Flan and cares. Yeah, for the boys are the seeds harsh measures. I don't know, this is not just said his return to Ireland to find the deer, to learn his location. That's all it says. We might have to find, hints with other things, because it's still not giving me. Yeah, it's gonna force us to do a bit of investigating. There's nothing else here to find. So we'll have to start tracking down the other guys and, reading that stuff that's on them. So the easy quest markers seem to have disappeared. And they tied it into the main story as well. If you feel free, you can add me on Xbox. 90% I play my games. Oh, nice, on Xbox. Necro83. Oh, hi Jed. Hi, how are you? I'm fine, thanks. Hope you're doing well also. Yeah, we're trying to figure out this and track down your target, but these are the clues we got. Caesar trying to find the deer. So let's check the deer. This is another one. We killed. Ash, clues found 1. Investigate the ritual site on the hill of Midway between... Okay. Investigate the ritual site on the hill Midway between Loch Ray and Loch Tomb. Well, it's still called Loch Ray, but it's not called Loch Tomb anymore, it's just Tomb. Loch Ray and Loch Tomb. Midway. We'll check out that one. We're kind of forced to investigate them now anyway. So, how have you been, Jed? Keeping well, I hope. Okay, Connacht. Here we have Connacht. Where's the lock? There's Loch Tomb. Loch Mark. Loch Ray. That's it. So it's Midway here. It's gotta be there. I didn't see any ritual site, but it must be here somewhere. It's here in this one. Yeah. Look rail, look tomb. Right. Let's see if we can get this other clue. And eventually we'll break into the last clue from that. They kind of force you to, you know, to do this. You know, carrying on with the main story. I go get a cup of coffee. I'll be back soon. No problem. Hope you enjoy your coffee, Necro. Ah, that's good to hear, Jed. Yes, I am, yeah. Are you done with the main? No. It's actually forced me to do this, to carry on with the main story, Jed. Yeah. You see, in the main story, but I've almost cleared everything here on the map. You know, it's just a few things. Oh. I didn't see that. I've got to get that as well. It's just that little piece of treasure, and there's 2 puzzles here and 1 here, and that's it. Oh, and this one, but I have to get I don't have the fish to offer in that one yet, so not much to do, you know what I mean? But now in the quests here, I've got to find and kill the seed, so that's kind of dragging me back to the children of Danu, you know? And to get the last clue, I'll have to kind of investigate the others. They're kind of forcing you into it to carry on with the main story. No, I've still got a bit to go. Yeah, just a little bit, I'd say. Do you know where you've got to pick the High King or something? I was reading something about it and I forgot about it. If you go with a certain High King and you fight for him, let's say, instead of letting him fight for himself, you get some guy that joins your crew. So I kind of wanted to go that way. I think his name starts with T. I think somebody was telling me. I'll figure it out when I get to it. Okay, let's do a little bit of investigating. Oh, we're here. We're actually here. Turner or something. Something like that, I think his name is. Somebody was saying there's a choice of... I think it's the guy starting with T. And if you do that trial, let's say that combat thing for him, yeah, the other guy will go along and join your crew. So it wouldn't be too bad to get an extra crew member, I suppose. Now let's get our horsey. I was wondering why there were so many patrols here. Gotta go get our clue. They said midway between, so we'll see how accurate they are. Probably not a lot. But yeah, got all of the armor, got all of that. Still has a bit of upgrading on the armor, but my 2 daggers I'm using, they're fully upgraded. I'll probably need a set of backup weapons, but it's just too hard to get the materials to upgrade them, you know?
Cast about this land, my friend.
I think we're in trouble because I don't know what it is. It's gotta be here. Where else could it be? Let's see, is that kind of midway? I don't know if you could call it midway.
I need your eyes. loss, my friend.
The Raven is a disappointment. You'd think being on a quest. It's definitely there. It's gotta be. Yeah, it's gotta be here. And this is the only kind of druid place. Here's one here. There it is. Hey! I got it. I got it. I'm gonna look for a bed, but I'll leave you with the soul view. Which mob allows me. No problem, Nobius. Yeah, I hope you get a good rest and hope you have a great day tomorrow, Nobius. Thanks for the look and thanks for stopping by and chatting. I appreciate it. Take care, Nobies, and stay safe. Bye. So, that's another clue for this guy here. Note from Richard, the ash wishes us to take the remains and profane the chapel, Kiltober. Where's Kiltober? It's bloody messy work, but not without amusement. Chapel at Kiltober. Must we control the village we spoke of? What village? Villager must have two armies. I plan to scout the situation at Ardmel. So Ardmel and Kiltober. Ardmel and Kiltober. We'll find some of them. No problem, Anobius. I'll see you soon also. Bye. Ardmel. Oh my god, I hate this. Could be anywhere on my map. Ardmel or Kiltober, any one of the two. It could be a small little place like this. Why? You see, I have no choice because it's kind of stopping us from the main story. There's some things here we missed as well. You see that? Two here. I missed quite a bit. Ardmel, there it is. So there's something here in Ardmel. Finding it is another thing. What do I see there? I tell you, there's a note here, it's well hidden.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
I know, it's not going to be too easy to find, is it? I think this is Ardmel. It is Ardmel. And the hint from this guy. I plan to scout out a situation at Ardmel. Would you like me to send you along some of the region's delicious honey? So, this is the clue. So, we'll check outside as well. What else can we do? Oh my. Oh, we have no choice. We have to find this because it's holding up the main story. I'd imagine I should have put the clue. I see something down there, but that's just ours. I hope this isn't bugged. You know that? See, it could be. We'll try all of those little. Why would they have hidden that? It's funny, I thought I seen something there for a minute. I see that, that's just some arrows, I think. Could be anything. Okay, we'll check on the outside. But that's disappointing, I expected to find this quite quickly. Kidding me. Well, he did say the village, didn't he? Are there some houses here as well? I don't think so. There's this here, but this has me confused. They wouldn't hide it here, would they? I'm back. Did you play all of the series of AC? I played almost. I played a good few of them. I never played the Chronicles, Necro. It was just too retro for me, you know, the graphics and all of that. So I never played the Chronicles. And now from the Chronicles, I think I might have missed one. I played probably about maybe 7, 8 of the Assassin's Creed games. Maybe more. I forget them all, but quite a few. Especially, let's say, within the past, you know, decade or two. Okay, I'm finding it hard to find this clue. But, you know, there's other guys we can check the clues on. We still have that rat something thingy, whatever it is. But I was expecting to find that clue, you know, almost immediately. Oh, there it is, there it is. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Got it, we know who the deer is. Oh, we're killing this guy really, really much. Nice. We found him. He of the poets assassinated there. He can be found exploring villages in the northern shore of Western Lake. In the port of Inchlock. Nina. Okay. There he is. Oh, he's so dead. Let's go kill him. I got it. I got it. They put it outside. The raven is useless. The game, let's say, has only been out 6 or 8 or 9 months or whatever it is. Ubisoft can be a bit slow sometimes to fix their bugs. So I was hoping it didn't get bugged. But there it is. I would have kept grid searching the area and I would, you know, if it was there I would have found it. So, what was the name of that place again? I know exactly what it is. It's down here to the left, I think. Can we put them on our map like we could do with the other ones? Yeah. Mark target. Perfect. Now let's see where he is. There he is. Right there. Okay. Let's kill him. There's no harbor around. We can probably go from here. And we're gonna really hurt this guy. Which way? Yeah, I got a clue down here before as well. I think I picked it up. Yeah, let's kill him. I thought I'd have to go down and look around that lake. No, we'll see if we can give him a cheap shot. But he'll probably be heavily guarded, so...
Surveying the area, Sunan.
Oh yeah, I can see him down there. Okay, well, I think we'll run in like Rambo. And just kill everything that moves.
If they see me, this will get messy.
Come, raise a cup and lose some silver!
Yeah, this would be fun. Okay, somebody's seen me, obviously. Ah, we just killed him. Let me see if I can get this high with a headshot. Still not strong enough, is it? Come on, well, you're gonna come. It won't come out. It won't come out. Well, let's try this arrow thing. Enough. I've had my fun. Let's just go ahead and kill this guy.
Shoot! You're mine!
No. We should have peace. Cheer the coffee. Nice. Where's this other guy? Is he on the run or? Oh, I didn't know that was there. Yeah, he's on the run. He went out into the village. Don't worry about that, we get him. We'll get him. No, until he's down here. He must have skipped over the fence. Ah, tell me I don't have to chase this guy down. Oh, there he is. Yeah, he's running for it. He's running for the hills. Ha ha ha!
Stop right there.
Mongrel! Pay for your sins!
Now, oh, thanks for the sub, Necro. I appreciate it. That's kind of you. That's extremely kind of you. Now, let's confirm this one. And that's another one. And that's another one gone. Yeah, I kind of want. Oh, there it is. Oh, there's another guy unveiled. Okay. Now we're getting down to this. Ah, that's the guy we want, isn't it? The deer, is it? The oak. That guy there we want to kill. That's the second guy. So we get a clue from killing these, I think. Yeah, that was extremely nice of you, Necro. I always love doing these contest things. You're kind of working towards it in the game. Odyssey was pretty interesting, wasn't it? I think you had like 3 lots of well, yeah, there was quite a lot of cultists. But the original ones, the first ones, let's say, in Greece, and it kind of worked, you know. That kind of, you know, secret society in ancient Greece. I thought that was a good spin, but I see they're keeping it up on these ones. Yeah, we're killing him. And he's marked already, so he's dead meat. And we can get rid of the cultists here as well. There he is. Oh my. Oh, I should have known he would be there, wouldn't he? We'll go here. Oh no, we'll go here. We might as well go on horseback. Take just as long. It is, yeah. It's the DLC content. It's only level 55 as compared to the French one, let's say, would be 200, but I checked it out online and apparently it's got the best armor and the best spear. I'm wearing the armor, but I left the helmet invisible, but he's actually wearing it. You know how you can, you know, show it or not show it? But that's apparently the best armor. What kind of weapons were you using, Necro? I found daggers, you know, once you get up to level 100, you know? Daggers is, yeah, it's definitely the best way to go. Mostly because of the restrictions you have with the, what could I call it, stamina. You know, the bar at the bottom where you just can't dodge anymore if you use too much energy. But then again, I prefer to fight with daggers in Odyssey as well. Whereas in Origins, I found the spear the best thing. Yeah, Ireland. It's called Rat of the Druids. The Siege of Paris, I think, is the other one, which is actually true. It was. I remember the Vikings did do a siege on Paris. I think Paris at that time was the Vatican, wasn't it? Yeah, the Pope was in Paris at that time, before they moved to Rome.
Rest your wings, Sunan.
Yeah. You know, the option is still there. I use swords and axes. As I said before, I'm on the beginning of the game. Yeah. But you probably have a couple of daggers now. Go to a low area and try them out. You know how you run out of stamina quite quickly. I found with daggers, you're close in, but once you're landing the hits, your stamina remains stable. But you'll have to dual wield them, you know, too. And he's much faster actually. Like I was level 60, oh no, level 80 something. And I was doing killing guys, let's say, on level 160, 190. As long as I could tackle them one at a time. They gave me trouble, obviously, you know, when they crowded me out a bit. But I think they're the best weapon in the game, the daggers. I'd say the same of Odyssey. But with Origins, you know, I found the spear to be most effective. Oh, it is, because you're using... You see, what it lacks, it's about maybe 70%, 75% of the heavier weapons. But the speed, you're getting in more hits. You're getting as much as, or maybe even a bit more, than the heavier weapons. But what it's doing is, you know, it's fast and it's got a slight bit of stun. So you're stunning the NPC and he's literally standing there, you know what I mean, for most of the time. Until you kill him, keeping your stamina going as well. Yeah. But it's the same here, I think. Even more so. You'll find daggers more so here. Especially what I was doing. I was going to areas 300, you know, and that. I was like level 50 and 60. You know, getting out the metal I need for the upgrades. I fully upgraded health and the rations for health and you know, arrow capacity. I still have a few upgrades to do on the armor and I have none on the bow except for, let's say, you know, upgrading it to mythical and doing what I could without the titanium. The bow is quite handy. I would recommend the Predator bow, because you get that kind of aiming system. And this is the Predator longbow. Now, if I can remember my history, if this is a longbow, this is not really a longbow. The longbows, I think, were started off in Wales in around, I think it was the 7th or 8th century, which would be kind of fitting in this time. But a longbow was anywhere from 6 to 8 feet high. It was huge. It would take an archer 20 years to train to use a longbow. But they were considered to be like a secret weapon. At that time, before the longbow, nothing could pierce a good set of armor. But the longbows, let's say, would slice through armor like butter, even from a long distance. But that's when archers became very hated, let's say, you know. Oh yeah, I've got a recurve bow. You get that pretty much from the start. You get that in Norway. I'll show you the recurve bow. You probably missed it where it was. bows. There it is. A fine predator bow, the recurve bow. You get that in Norway, in some of the huts. But I explored, you know, the really hard regions as well. I cleared everything in that before I moved out. Except places, let's say, where it wouldn't allow me to go. That's the recurve bow. Increase attack when close to full health. This one here. This one, it's pretty easy to, you know, get your materials back. I think you just need money. This one, throw a smoke bomb after a close range shot. I might eventually change it. But it's in Norway. I think it's, oh, I forget. I think it's up near where Excalibur's sword is. You know, up at the hard part of the map. It's in some hut in one of the towns. But once you get to viewpoints, it should show up. You know what I mean? But it's right, it's the very first bow you actually get. You know, if you search properly. The recurve. I was never really a bow guy in an AC game, but I'm starting to like these because at least they've got some power. Yeah. You should have it, yeah. If you cleared out all the loot from the staging area in Norway, it should have been the very first bow you got. The recurve. Now, where are we going? Oh yeah, we're going after the guy, aren't we? We're killing this dude, so I'll put a marker here. Get us going in the right direction, this way. But having the daggers and having a decent upgrade on them and a decent armor, I can get through this much quicker. I won't have to be sneaking as much or, you know, getting killed and restarting the mission. It was grinding I was going to do regardless, so. I cleared the area in Norway and I already left it and arrived in England. Oh, you should have it then, yeah. But because it's not upgraded, it's very easy to, you know, just dismiss it as a useless bow. It does need all its upgrades. Where is it? Yeah, it does need all its upgrades. So you wouldn't really even notice that in your menu, to be honest. Unless it's got a nice colour like that, you'd be interested in, you know. But you can upgrade those, you know, just the same as the other ones. Just needs a little bit more materials. Yeah, it does. You know, it hasn't got that nice flashy colour. You just, you know, and then you're so used to picking trash weapons in Odyssey. It's still hard to get used to the fact that, you know, the weapons you get in this you keep and there's not many of them. But I totally ignored the Predator bow. But then when I got the flashy longbow and tried it out, I was pretty much impressed at its damage. Not realizing that it was just the upgrades to it that made it so strong. But when I find a good Predator bow, I prefer the Predator bow. Let's say that it has, you know, something. That one, the recurve is not bad. You know, at full health, you get more damage because you're going to be shooting from cover anyway. You're most likely going to be at full health, you know.
These will be the arms dealers the Tsar spoke of. I must approach carefully. I should not be seen in this area.
Okay, we don't really care about being seen. But here's 2 daggers, Necro. One was kind of heavily upgraded. The other one was much like that bow. Just a basic piece, yeah. I started now and played besides. Yeah. Nice. This one here. I think you get that in the staging. This is the first dagger you get. You get that in Norway as well. Now that was much like the bow, it had 0 upgrades. This one had a decent few and it looked really flashy. So once I upgraded both of them fully, this has got what? 91, 105, 80, 94. And this one has got 91. Well, the other one is a little bit better on stun and critical. There's not much between the 2 of them. In stun, it's a better weapon. So it's just a matter of, you know, doing more upgrades to them. Which is grindy, you know, getting the stuff. Where is this guy anyway? I don't mind just killing all these guys because it's just easier. But I don't want this little idiot to run. But he's up there, I think. Let's see if we can kill him before he runs. Where is this guy? He's probably underground, isn't he? Let's mark. Oh, we can't really mark him because. Oh, he's way down here. Okay. He's in that tower. There he is. Okay, I want to take out some of these guys from here. Oh, drat. Okay, let's do a little bit of practice with this. Okay, that didn't work. We practice with this. Come on. I don't know how to do this. Yeah, whatever.
You die now!
Your time's up! You'll suffer for that!
So much for the stealth approach. Let's just go down and kill these guys. It was always going to end in a bloodbath, wasn't it? There we go.
Work with me!
There he goes. Oh, this cutie is... Yeah, it's also a new feature, I think. Oh, nice. I'll be back soon. Just go out for a cigarette. No problem, Necro. Well, the upside is we get a bit more experience points, so can't be too bad. The other guys. Hey, come down, come on. Come on. That's it. Okay. Let's get rid of this guy. And get it over with.
You there! The abbot leads the children of Danu, both druid and bishop. But God will meet him at his death.
Oh, what's in the cages? Oh, I forgot to...
My thanks. You have done right by me.
Got to release these guys. Now, I want to get all of these guys, to be honest, before I kill this main guy. Defeat the drinking champion found in Dublin's alehouse. Huh. I got that one. Oh, that's a few. What's this one? Yeah, I just killed it. Southeast. Oh, fucking October down the Rocky Summit southeast. Rat Krogan. October. Okay. We'll see if we can get him before we go for the main guy. And there he is. Oh, we'll be killing him shortly. This is the next guy here. Southeast of Crocodile Column. Okay. Here's Rat Krogan. Where's October? I don't know what that is on the map. It just said southeast, so there's no way of really getting here. So what we'll do is we'll put that there. Oh, we'll get rid of this one. Oh, what's that one? I prefer to catch the small fry first. Where is it? There. Oh, it's cold, is it? It's actually quite warm here. Yeah, it's what, almost 7 AM. So probably 8 for you. It's overcast and a little bit drizzly. Yeah, but there's, you know, so much light rain here. It's never really cold. We have a very temperate climate. Not the best. But, you know, no kind of extreme cold or extreme heat. Although last summer wasn't too bad, but it didn't last long, you know. No, what are we going for the no damage thingy? There it is there. All the move forms are old. Nice. There, we've acquired that. I think there's one more I'm after. They're all handy. Drizzly here too, but 5 Celsius. Would you believe I don't know what the temperature is here, but I think it's much higher than that. Do you get awful humidity at night? Most nights here it's anywhere between 75 and 95. A couple of months ago it was like in late February, early March, we're talking 95. But that's in my room, obviously a bit cooler outside with no heating. But still, I always find it hard to breathe in that kind of humidity. Yeah. We're not in the mood for fighting. We're doing a little bit of investigating. Fahrenheit, yeah, Fahrenheit. Yeah. They mostly use Fahrenheit here. Yeah, it's been up to as high as 95 on some nights. But usually it's at just about 70, you know. But still warm. Obviously cooler outside, but not by much, I'd say. Let's see if we can pick up on these clues. I'd like to clean out the entire cult if I could. Hey. Okay, be that way. It is really warm, yeah. Although I did a lot of, you know, when I was able to, before my injury, I did a lot of work insulating my house. So, it's the only time I use wood burning stove, you know, for heating as well. Not that I need it. But when I do put it on, I've only, maybe this past 5 years, I've maybe only used it about 10 times, and it's just for decoration, really, you know? Or even on Christmas, let's say on Christmas last, I had 2 fans on in my room and all my windows open. Really warm, yeah. Very hard to breathe. But I think I did too good a job on insulating my house. I used to love doing little DIY projects like that when I could. Now, this is Rat Croc. So what was the hint again? Down the rocks, southeast. Kiltober, southeast. South. West, south. East. This way here. Okay. Well. I don't see anything here called Kiltober. I don't know, are these guys tripping? We're going southeast. I'll give it a try. But I don't see any village or anything here, so and there's no rocky anything. See, it could be one of these places. It could have been getting it wrong, although I doubt it. It's just southeast. There's 0 down here. Oh, there's Kiltober. Ah, drat. It had a fast travel point. Oh, good morning, lass. I hope you're well. It even had its own fast travel point. How silly of me. Oh. Yeah, it's heavily guarded.
Sunan, guide me.
This looks like Kyoto over here, does it? So we'll go back this way. Here, this is some sort of deserted ruins or something. There it is. No, a chest. Well, it's obviously down there somewhere, isn't it? Looks like we're going to be slicing and dicing these guys. So, how have you been, Das? Oh, hi, oh, how would I pronounce that? Oh, that's a good one. Good morning, just wanted to say cheers, mate, and I'm enjoying the content here. Oh, in Glasgow. Nice. Hello, fellow Celt. How have you been? How would I pronounce that? Is it IROC? Oh, yes, Banray. IROC Banray. Cool. How have you been? I love to grind on these games. I think I'm a little bit crazy, but it's always been a kind of a trademark, hasn't it? With Assassin's Creed games, the constant grinding, you know, taking out to locations. And thanks for the follow. I appreciate it, and welcome. I'm good. Nice. How are you getting on? You nailed my name. Nice. Cool. Yeah, that's the first tag I've nailed in a long time. Yeah, when I realised where you were from, you know, I could put it in order. Not too bad, actually doing quite well. Still recovering from a bit of a cold. You know what it's like, you know, this time of year. But getting there, it's not too bad now. When I get a cold, it tends to drag forever. I don't really get it bad, but it kind of goes on and on. Oh, that's good to hear, Das. Enjoying the fine weather we have at the moment. Cool. Not too hot. Perfect. What did I call that again? The Goldilocks zone. But have you played this game, Banray? Yet? It's pretty big, you know, compared to the usual stuff. Lots more stuff to do. Well, grinding really. But not much of an Assassin's Creed story. But a pretty decent, you know, kind of Viking adventure kind of thing. Oh, you have? Nice. Oh, in Wessex. Cool. I haven't got much of the story done. The bare minimum in England, you know, just where you do the alliance. I went with Grantonbridge Shire. The second I got to level 55, I came to this DLC because I wanted the armor. Apparently it's the best armor in the game, so I decided to take this out. So story-wise, I've not done a lot. I haven't finished this yet, and the bare minimum in England. I still got the Siege of Paris. I think I'll wait a while to get Ragnarok, you know. I'm not giving €40 for that, seeing as I already bought a season pass beforehand, thinking I was pretty safe, you know, with future DLCs. But, you know, that doesn't seem to be the case anymore. It was always an understanding, you know, when you buy a season pass that you get any past, present and future DLCs, but I think they've changed the rules again on that one. Pretty low, I think, from Ubisoft. You know, seeing as all the money they made during the pandemic. Record profits. Yeah, I do as well. Doing the side quests and, you know, taking everything out and grinding up your character. Absolutely greedy. Then they were whinging about they had to put up the price from 60 to 70 for a new release. Whinging about, oh no, we've got bills to pay, and workers. They totally abuse their workers. There's guys there working in those companies for pittance. You know, just for a chance, let's say, to get a better job there. Absolutely low that, to be honest. They always had the potential for greed, but still amateurs compared to EA. And 2K as well. 2K is just as bad, if not worse. But they're getting there, and they're getting there fast. You know? They're getting there fast. Like, they could have easily, like they're saying, oh, we never put the price up in ages, so it's going to be 70. Like they needed the money. When at the same time they were making record profits. Absolutely record. Microsoft, I think, trying to buy Ubisoft, didn't they? Did you hear the news about kills here in Scotland? No, I didn't. Don't tell me they're going all kind of trying to ban them or something. Surely not. Yeah, the world is getting crazy if that's the case. No, I never heard the news. Like, that's part of, you know, your national heritage. I wouldn't be banning that. I'm just assuming because, you know, everything is kind of, you know, going crazy these days. What are we doing? Oh, we're looking for the... we're looking for the note. So we're going to be killing guys.
Be careful now.
This is it, Kiltober, alright. Oh, I remember this silly place. These are nasty, these guys. That looks like the note inside that tent. There we go. Oh, that werewolf doggy. I'm getting away from that doggy. That doggy is nasty. Oh, you... If I can get him out of the gas, he just turns back into a wolf. And then his mind... They want us to have the young lads quit wearing them. Really? And stop showing pictures of them in school. Oh, that's silly, isn't it, Ben Ray? Oh, hi, Best. Hi, how are you? Keeping well, I hope. It's culture. Yeah, of course it is. That would be like, you know, banning bagpipes, you know, or the harp. That's silly. Like, a couple of centuries ago, we were all wearing them, you know. We were all wearing them, Ray. Unbelievable. It's wrong on about... in so many ways. There's, I could say it's wrong on at least 3 different ways. Yeah. They're trying to push that kind of, yeah, sort of thing, yeah. Yeah, it's, yeah, exactly. It's unbelievable. Oh, level 6. Oh, cool. Nice. You managed to grind on the raids and stuff. That's cool. Of course, yeah, of course. As part of their national pride and heritage. Of course they did. Yeah. And quite right as well. I think it's just the snowflakes would be trying to push that, wouldn't they? Probably just snowflakes trying to push it, Ray. There's been a few snowflakes here as well that kind of, you know. But the second, you know, you said that you hear the news about the Celts here in Scotland, I automatically assumed it was the snowflakes at it again. But that will never fly. Yeah, that'll never fly, IROC. I don't think they'll get away with that one. It's doing absolutely no harm to anyone. It's a piece of clothing. For goodness sake. No, he's the most dangerous guy to get out of there. The fire guys. It's that werewolf thingy I need to get out. Right, there goes a werewolf. Okay, we have half a chance now. I can't imagine that they have the rights. No, they haven't. But they're trying to get a popular gathering. I've seen it before, Necro. You know, try and get, you know, all the snowflakes up together and try to pressure something into place. I don't know how they would find that offensive, to be honest. Oh, they definitely will. They're not going to take that kind of messing in Scotland. No. Under no circumstances they're going to take that. Yeah. Oh, of course they will, and quite rightly. Yeah. Quite rightly. On YouTube. Yeah. Well, that's how they do. They start off small like that. And, you know, trying to gather support. Probably a few snowflakes got together and, you know, I'm sure there's better things that they could be doing. You know, there's lots of other things in the world that need to be banned, you know. And national clothing is not one, I can tell you. Yeah. It's offensive as well that they would even, you know, say that they needed to be banned. You know? Paper for maths, physics. Oh, nice, and biology. I hope you do well on your tests, best. That's it. Now we can collect our note in peace. There it is. And we got him now. All we've got to do is kill him. Oh, you. I just took some poison. But I do have a perk. Let's say that will fix that. There. We don't have to kill those. We got what we came for. Oh, just a summary. Oh, okay. Yesterday I had Romanian English one. Oh, cool. Yeah, it would make me angry as well. It definitely would. No. Yeah. Well, there's a lots of Gaelic schools here, Benray. Yeah, there's lots of them. Like, I'm living no more than 400 yards from Gael Skull. So it's optional, let's say, in a lot of schools to take Gaelic or not. You know. But there's dedicated Gaelic schools here that, you know, do everything 100% Gaelic. They've been making progress, let's say, in the past maybe 20-25 years here. And there's lots of places, let's say in Connemara, where they would speak zero English, exclusively Gaelic. You know, on some of the islands. Oh, no problem. No, absolutely no problem. Ben Ray. Yeah, no problem. I can understand your frustration with something like that. But I think they just put out a feeder to see if they could get enough people to back them. I can see that going nowhere, to be honest. I can see it going nowhere. Yeah, they're just testing the waters to see, you know, how many people would actually back them on that crazy scheme. And courses, but not. Oh yeah, here in the public schools. Yeah, it is compulsory. You can, let's say, if you've got speech problems, you know, problems with speech, you know, you've got a way out. But out from that, it's a lot of your test, you know, would be Gaelic. Yeah. A lot of Uinans, yeah. You know a lot about old Gaelic. Yeah, my granddad used to speak it. But now, let's say, the modern Irish we have, Ben Ray, has kind of changed, you know, over the last few centuries. But the Gaelic necro would have been, let's say, spoken by the Celts, the Scots, the Welsh, and the Irish. And then as the clans broke up, let's say, and some of them settled in Wales, some in Scotland, and some came across to Ireland. So it's all, let's say, from the Gaelic kind of language. Yeah, Gaelic. It's changed, obviously, in each country, you know, over the centuries. But it started off from the same place. As far as I know, if I can remember my history. Now, let's let's get out of here. We'll kill that guy before we get our main target. We'll have a nice clean slate and take out all of the cult. But our national language, let's say, over the past century has died a lot. It's mostly school teachers and that, but it has been making a comeback over the past 20 years or so. There you go. No, exactly, yeah. Exactly, Ben Ray. I see, yeah, here in Germany I never heard about Gaelic, really. Oh. It would have been, well, let's say, as I said, it's changed a lot over the centuries. We have modern Irish now, let's say. And it all started from the Celts. The Gaelic coming from Gaelic, you know, the Gaelic tribes. If I can remember my history, they came from the Gaul direction, isn't it? It's my hope that it does not become a dead language like Latin. Yeah, in the years to come. Exactly, yeah, exactly. But as I said, it has been making a really strong comeback here. More so, let's say, than in my day. There he is. Mark him as a target. And we'll get rid of that quest for a moment and we'll get our... We'll get our little side targets before... Where is this guy hiding? There he is. Right there. So... We arrive here... And we'll kill him. There was a stage here, let's say, Ben Ray, that Latin was actually more spoken than Irish. Now, where's this other target? I'm actually concentrating on the cults behind us, so probably this way. Okay, we've got a full supply of arrows, so that's not too bad. Yeah, yeah. I never really... It's strange, I never really kind of looked into the language that much. Now my granddad, yeah, he was... he spoke some really old stuff, you know, going way, way back. You know, even unrecognizable, let's say, towards, you know, modern Irish. Yeah, it's the same with me. My memory of it is a bit shady. I do remember a long time ago, you know, doing exams and history and that, I knew a lot more. Yeah. But if you don't keep it up, you know, you tend to forget a lot of it, don't you? Hmm. But yeah, over the centuries it's kind of changed and evolved, but every language does, you know. But I remember watching a documentary before, and the Celtic language, let's say, the German, the Norse and that, all have a common root. Now we'll save this so we get our next target. Oh, nice. Yeah, there's a lot of O'Neills here. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, you don't want to tick off an Irish woman, trust me. That's the last thing you want to do. The O'Neills mostly come from this province here, Ulster. But you will find them, let's say, in parts, let's say here. Yeah, there's some in me, but mostly in Ulster. That's where the O'Neills come from. Here you have, you know, there's a lot of Scottish here as well. You know, the name Mac, like MacDonough, McCarthy, here in Connacht. But Mac was Scottish, wasn't it? Benray. It meant son of, whereas in Ireland it was O. Let's say you could be, let's say, O'Doul or Dubo, you know. It would mean son of. So if your name was, let's say, John O'Neill, your name would be, let's say it would be John, son of Neil. I think that's how they worked out the surnames. Johnston. Oh, nice. Yeah, there's some Johnstons here as well. Especially, let's say, in the mid-Tipperary region. Not a ton, but there's a few. Yeah. Oh, I see. You mainly congregate around Annandale here. Oh, I'm not familiar with that. I was in Scotland a few times, I'd say, in my younger days, but not for long. But one thing I do remember is the moors in the summer. Beautiful place. Amazing scenery. Okay, he's underground. This idiot is underground.
Guards here are vigilant.
Ho ho. Yeah, this is going to be a bloodbath. Well, we obviously cleaned this out before, but I don't remember coming in here to do anything. There was a child I couldn't understand. And people from Munich or from yeah. Now they all speak. Oh, I see. Yeah. Standard German, yeah, it has been standardized a lot. Yeah. I suppose, yeah, that's the way it is. Yeah, there was before to be regions, let's say. But even here, but it would be more, let's say, colloquial. You go to parts of Connemara, you go to parts of Clare, and even Galway. There is some words, let's say, a kind of mixture of English and you know, Old Irish. Yeah, all standard. Pretty much the same here, Necro. So, I think we'll just go in here like Rambo and get this over with quickly.
Take it!
I don't like dealing with these druids. They're the hardest I've met so far. Poison and fire and those silly werewolves. I don't know where they got the werewolves from, but
Must take care of this fog.
I love how these guys always have their back to the door. Gotta like him for that. Scotland and the Emerald both look like Norman Rockwell pictures. My mate always says. Nice. Unfortunately, times are changing, yeah. Good in some cases, yeah, but also bad. Exactly. But no, we can do absolutely nothing to avoid it. That's true. I think they did. I think it was my in-laws. Yeah. They're all knuckle draggers. Every last one of them. I think they were the original werewolves. But I've never heard of a werewolf legend here. I've heard of a puka, but it's nothing like a werewolf. That's Hollywood. I wonder if we can get a cheap shot in of this guy if we could. go. Now let's kill this guy. That's what I'm saying about the daggers. You know, you get enough stun to do that. Yeah. There we go. That's another guy wiped off our list. I think we got another clue from that guy. Let's just say I don't get on with my in-laws. They're a crooked bunch. I've always associated with the Slavics and the Balkans, what they made be Hollywood. Yeah, kind of taken from tons of legends. Let's say like Bram Stoker, and a guy from Dublin who did the Dracula thing. You know, a little bit like a kind of a Harry Potter. You know, taking little bits and pieces of everything and stitching them together like Mary Shelley's Frankenstein. And then let's say Hollywood coming along making some movies and instant hit kind of thing, yeah. Making, let's say, making it definitely more mainstream. How are we getting out of here? I'll see if I can fast travel out of here because this is ridiculous. Oh, nice. We can fast travel out. Now let's see where we are with this order. Nice. There's a lot of these guys, you know that? So we have no clues on those, so... One on him and one on him. Let's see who this place is. Investigate gravesite near the waterfall. A burned village. Southwest Ulster. Southeast Ulster. A burned village, okay. A waterfall. Oh my. What time is it? I've done 6.5 hours. I've done a lot. We'll probably have to go back and sell our junk as well. I have a graduation to go to as well later this evening. So we'll go back and we'll sell our stuff. Yeah, definitely. Underworld, that wasn't bad. That was Kate Beckinsale, wasn't it? In Underworld. Remember her dad used to do that that old BBC series, Porridge, with Ronnie Barker. David, yeah, that was his name. David Beckinsale. Yeah, that was her dad. Yeah, that was pretty watchable. It's so depressing, all the history and such that was lost. Yeah, with the Druids and the Vikings. Totally. A lot of it was lost. Oh, hi. Hi, Envixius. Hi, how are you? How have you been keeping? Yeah, we're grinding a little bit on this. But we almost... Oh, we have a lot done on this DLC. It's just the clues are a bit vague. But we already know who this guy is, but I wanted to get the lesser guys out as well. Now to just fill up the blanks. Yeah, exactly. Oh no, no problem. No problem, Ben Ray. All for the sake of entertainment. But I'd say the damage was more indirect than anything else. There we go. Now all we have to do is... We're actually getting experience points out of this, but where is that thing? There it is. You see where it's filling up? I might get rid of that, and then we should be ready. Yeah. All in pursuit of the buck. The bottom line. I always loved history when I was growing up. You know, a man can learn a lot from that. But there is one thing you will learn, Ben Ray, from history is the human race never really changes, do they? I just find new ways of doing things. Oh, hi, Stranax. Just saying hi, can't stay for long. And thanks for stopping by and saying hi, I appreciate it. I shan't be on much longer myself. I've been on over 6.5 hours. And I have a graduation to go to this evening. So I think I might have to get some sleep before it. I don't want to be falling asleep on my chair. Like, in a sense, you know, let's say during the Middle Ages and up to a certain point, the aristocracy we had ruling us, Ben Ray, where we were kind of nothing more than chattel and serfs. Now it's more like, let's say, politicians are like the new aristocracy. You know, the untouchables. The guys who can make laws that only apply to everyone else and not themselves. And that kind of stuff. So, yeah, it never really changes human nature. Exactly. Rather than the truthful. Yeah, it is. It's biased. No, not much has changed. Well, in fairness, not as bad. You know what I mean? It's not as bad now, obviously. But, you know, where there's money, there's power. I see here the politicians, especially the career politicians, you know, maybe 3, 4, 5 generations. You know, maybe they're, what's the word I'm looking for? They live in their own bubble. They haven't got a clue, let's say, about what it's all about. You know, they never had to, you know, work or survive or that. You need people representing you that know what it's like. It's, let's say, you know, when you're working, let's say in a factory, and you get a new foreman, and you would like him to know the ropes, you know. So, you know, that kind of stuff. but in a system where they can basically give themselves a pay raise. Anyway, I've always thought, you know, government was way, way too top heavy. Exactly, exactly. I'll tell you a good story, Ben Ray. Here, during the crisis, let's say, you know, the credit crunch, back I think it was in 2008, where, you know, the whole world was going crazy, the sky is falling kind of thing. The Irish government here had a mountain of EU cheese. Listen to this. This is laughable. So what they did was, during the credit crunch, you're not going to believe this, they started giving out free cheese. You know the stuff they couldn't sell that was going absolutely rancid in their warehouses? They were giving out free cheese. At the same time, they were introducing tons of new taxes, you know, and people were losing their jobs and their houses, you know, and their everything. They were losing everything. Their answer was free cheese. But a big crowd was protesting in front of, I think it was the Oireachtas. And the minister, I think it was Bruton. Bruton was the minister, I think. She was coming out into her car, and they pelted her with cheese. And one guy was holding up a sign, which I thought was, I think he nailed it. On the sign, he said, "Let them eat cheese." I think he was it was a reference to Marie Antoinette when, you know, France was starving, and one of her advisors came to her, and he was, you know, trying to tell her that, you know, that the population were close to revolting. And he said, "Your Highness," he said, the people, they have no bread." So she looked at him really bewildered, and she said, "Well, if they have no bread, let them eat cake." So that's how detached she was from reality. And I think this is what they were trying to explain, you know. Absolutely detached. But if it wasn't so bad, I still laughed, unfortunately. But their answer to that was to introduce a ton more taxes.
Good day.
But the problem with the political system here, you only get two parties that ever gain power. It's either Fine Gael or Fianna Fáil. They're basically the same. They speak differently. Let's say when they're running, let's say looking for votes, but when they get into office, both of them use the same playbook. So, you know, it's pretty much a one-party country where they kind of you know, pass power, take turns in power. You know, both are pro-European. Now, that in itself might not be bad, but these guys are kind of overdoing it, you know. They took on a lot of debt during the crisis that they need not have to do. They paid back stock and bondholders that bought high-risk bonds that if there was no crisis, they would not have been paid. But, you know, they paid everyone back. Basically working with Jeff. They're like teachers' pets. They've got no spine or no backbone. They don't have to leave the EU, you know what I mean? But they could say, hang on, if banks were that stupid, you know, to make these mistakes, let them die. Let's start again. Okay, it would be a bit of a hit. Start off some new banks, you know what I mean? Not to bail them out with taxpayers' money, and then for them to reinvest that money back in their own stock. That we'll be paying for what? 5, 10 generations?
Many kingdoms desire to trade for our goods.
Now let's get rid of this junk. And there we go, guys.
On that.
That should give us some experience points as well, as far as I know.
Farewell, Eivor.
Now what I'll do is I'll do a main save here. And I think that's enough for me today. Yeah, I've got to get something to eat, get some rest and get ready for this grad. But yeah, I think some of our friends should be streaming and we'll do a raid. Smoking my last cig. Ah. Oh, starting a war over tea, example. Oh, the tea party. Yeah, no, but that's a good example. Let's say if you push a population too much, Adazu, yeah, if you push a population too much. Have a good day, Das, and thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I had a thought that the Americans had gotten it right, but it seems it's infected their government. Yeah, people are people. People should turn their frustration towards their government or politicians, you know, to get things right. It's probably the same in Scotland here as in Ireland. Let's say if we have a problem, you know, with a certain law or something, we tend to focus our attention on the politicians and not the supporters. No problem, Ben Ray. And I'll see you soon. Thanks for stopping by. And thanks again for following. I appreciate it. So I'll be going straight to a stream, guys, but not before, you know, obviously saying goodbye to as many of you guys as I can. And I shall be back tomorrow at the same time, where we'll be back to building in Fallout 4 on Hangman's Alley, on that settlement we're doing. So goodbye, Ben Ray. Thanks again for following. I appreciate it. You too, Adazu. Thanks for stopping by. And Das. Take care, Das. I hope you have a great day. And also to Hufflepuff, to Jill, to MJ. Take care, guys, and stay safe. And you too, Necro. Have a good one. And my pleasure, Necro. And I'll see you. Stay safe, Necro. And let's see who else was on. We had Yoshi as well. Take care, Yoshi. And of course, Stradax. And sorry I have to go so soon just after you arrive in Stradax. But I had a kind of long stream and I have a long day ahead. And you too. And you too, Necro. Stay safe. Let's see who else is here. And of course, Best. Take care, Best. And of course, Anubius. And Jed. Stay safe, guys. And I think I mentioned, I think Lady Grey was on as well. Lady Grey, Hufflepuff, MJ, Tigger, of course, Tigger as well. So everyone take care and stay safe, guys. And again, to everyone who was watching, I appreciate the support. Thanks for the stream. See you next time. Have a good one. And you too, Jed. And stay safe, guys. Okay, let's see who's streaming. Hopefully some of our friends will be streaming, and I'll stay on that while I'm shaving and getting ready, getting something to eat, and eventually get some rest. Yeah, I'm starting to get froggy in my throat again as well. So, okay, let's see who's streaming.